That is so gross. What a gross thing to say. And nobody heard it. Nobody will know you said that. You rude, rude person.
Hi guys, I just got back. What's up?
Oh my gosh. Stop
Who's she talking to?
lying! You ass. Okay. Okay. And we're gonna get right back into Higurashi! Higurashi!
Dude, that last chapter. Ooh,
Yeah?
that fucking last chapter was so long.
It wasn't that long.
Um,
Don't cry. Hydrate? Yeah. We should hydrate more.
well, we know Popo is one of the 48, 49 people that have you on notifications.
I'll have some of my tea, Pulpo. It means octopus.
Octopus.
I looked it up.
That's what Popo means.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, that's what it told. That's
Cause
what Google told
Popo,
me it meant.
Popo.
That's what it told me it meant.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh no, there's another one.
Did you get water, Jeff?
No,
Go get some water. I'll wait
don't make
because
me go. Don't make me get Popo.
what?
There's three different kind of like ways it can mean. It can mean
Oh.
octopus, bungee cord, and handsy.
Uh, I will never use a bungee cord, and you can't make me.
Bungee cord. What's the similarity between a octopus, bungee cord, and handsy?
I can get handsy because eight arms. So handsy, but like the bungee cords, just I don't understand. Also, go get some water. Stop stalling. Go get some water.
Mo.
Go get some water. The last time we rode Higurashi, you died because you didn't have any. Get water.
Last time I died because the shit was like 3 hours long for one chapter.
And it's probably gonna happen again.
Actually, no. I think the reason it was 3 hours long is because it was the sixth chapter. The sixth chapter would have been halfway mark, and I think that they're gonna do,
Oh my
four,
gosh.
five,
Go get the
four or
water!
five chapters. Okay. I'll be back.
Okay.
I'll be watching you.
Oh wow. Okay, let's load chapter 6. And I hope you've been having a good day, Pulpo. Um, you know what? While he's gone, let's actually just I'll do it. I'll do it. We'll do it. Cause Higurashi's not that hard of a game to run. So we'll use VTube Studio instead of my drawing. Ah, my eyes are being fried.
Oh my goodness.
What?
She pulled it out.
What does that mean?
What do you mean? What does that mean? You pulled out the
I mean, what
VTuber
does that
model.
mean? Okay, give me 1 second,
Pulled
so.
out the VTuber model.
Okay. I think that should look fine.
Hmm.
What do you mean?
I'm just checking on what it looks like when I talk.
What? What does that mean?
Cause I'm like in front of you,
Yeah. I mean,
like a
you.
baby.
Do you want to go back on the other side of the stream?
No,
Okay.
my the way I'm looking makes it make sense to be on the right side of the screen.
All right, let's see. Wait, before we actually jump in, who do you think died?
Hmm.
Ah.
Huh.
Ha.
It's a great question.
Great question.
I think ads.
Uh, again? Damn. Jeez.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm setting up something. I'm setting up as the screen.
Hmm.
Um. His dad.
His dad? You think his dad died? Okay.
Still setting up.
What do you mean setting up?
I'm putting the stream over the Twitch screen, but I'm like leaving the chat so I can see the chat.
Oh, okay. Because you're right, we didn't see Keiichi's father, but we also didn't see his mom. And there was no breakfast scene this morning.
Cause she's mourning.
What? Oh,
She's mourning the
because
death.
she's mourning the death of her husband. Interesting.
I know, I'm just so right, you know.
Okay, who else do you think died? Because we saw a pattern of 2 people dying every time, right?
No shot, it was both his parents, right?
Are these your serious answers?
Well, I do think that I thought the dad died, but if the dad died, it wouldn't make sense that some random other guy died, so it would have to be the double murder, but I don't know. Keiichi's mom and dad final answer.
Well, I mean, guess technically we didn't see a double on the last one. It's just that her uncle disappeared afterwards.
You know who died.
I know who died.
So you know it's 2 people. That's why you're doing that.
Well, I'm just trying to get an answer
So you're
from you.
playing Higurashi, by the way.
What?
I just got the Twitch, the Steam thing.
Okay,
It
that
was
was...
like,
that scared me. I was like, what do you mean? Of course I'm playing Igarashi. Like, what?
um,
Igarashi's what we're playing now.
um, Rika Rika's parents are already dead, right?
What's Rika's last name?
All I know is that her father was the priest or something,
Mm-hmm.
and he got murked.
I wouldn't necessarily. I don't know if I'd necessarily. Okay, sure. We'll go with murked. Do you remember how he
So it
died?
can't be her. Wasn't he the dude that fell off the cliff?
What?
Not the dude that fell off the cliff. Was he the dude that got poisoned?
Poison?
Or fell ill?
Okay. I'm gonna take it. You said Keiichi's father and mother. That's your answer.
Dude, why are you laughing?
This is serious.
Oh my fucking god. No, but seriously, it was the person who got sick, right? Died. That's her father.
Yes.
Then her mother disappeared,
No.
or technically she did disappear, but
Sure, technically she quote unquote disappeared. She very much wrote a suicide letter. Oh. I love it when the model jumps around like that. When I just take a sip of water.
See, I don't know, man.
It's okay.
Okay, I think it's gonna be the parents. It's gonna be the parents of somebody.
Parents of somebody? Okay.
And I'm gonna guess right now, parents of yellow-haired girl, the one that's always. Oh no, she already doesn't have parents. Fuck. How many more parents can we fucking kill?
Forgetting that her parents are already dead is wild!
Wasn't she the one that her parents were the one that got pulled off the cliff? Or was no, was she the mom dying one?
What?
Like the mom getting murdered. Because the mom got murdered by like some random people.
That was her aunt.
Her aunt. So the cliff people were her parents. Okay, so that leaves Mion's and Rena's and Keiichi's.
Yes.
Seeing a trend here.
Mm.
They went after poor fucking yellow-haired girl's family twice.
It's even worse.
Girl?
Alright.
Where... Okay, fine. It's one of the parents. I'm gonna guess Rena because she needs some character development.
What a wild thing to say! Oh my god. Okay. Good morning! Nice job yesterday, Kei-chan.
You didn't do so badly yourself, Mion. Damn, am I that boring? Yesterday was fun. And so it definitely wasn't Keiichi.
Oh, that's right, Keiichi-kun. Thank you very much. For Mr. Bear.
I'm glad you like it. Don't use it as a pincushion, though.
I wouldn't.
Alright, one of you motherfuckers has to be sad, alright? Somebody's parents had to die.
Oh, is that so?
Still chatting happily. We entered the classroom. Fucking boing, dude. At the moment I stepped into the room, a splashing sound and a nasty sensation. It was a bucket filled to the brim with water. Did you just open your Nerivia?
Yeah.
And
I
unfortunately,
heard it
my
through your
foot
mic.
stepped right into it. What? Are you sure you didn't hear it through your stream?
I can't hear my own stream.
Hmm. Kill me.
Oh, oh, that's so funny.
My now. Oh, my. Now, how diligent of you to mop the floor this morning. It's fucked up. Your parents deserve to be dead. You know what? How about the
You
fucking
didn't just say
god? How
that.
about the god of Higurashi? Or the god of Hinamizawa? Revive your parents for a day just to kill him again.
Oh my goodness. You're evil.
Clump, clump, clump. Whip, whiff. The fuck happened? What?
I'm trying to get the Nerivio on, and I had to cover the camera so that my model doesn't like jerk around. So I'm just trying to do it quickly.
What happened? Oh, you hit it.
Interesting. I don't know how. You should set a more brutal trap next time.
She didn't like the background. Seeing that, Rena began to swoon as Mion looked on in disbelief. Everything was the same as always. Everybody was there and nothing felt out of place. Yeah, okay, so Keiichi's... Thank God that's gonna be Mion's fucking parents, god damn it.
Is it?
Don't you dare do the is it to me. The uncertainties I'd had in the back of my mind since yesterday had vanished.
What is it, Keiichi-kun? Didn't get enough sleep, maybe? Maybe?
I slept like a log, but if you want, I'll do a reenactment during class.
You shouldn't do that.
Mion alerted us that the teacher was coming, so everyone shuffled off to their seats. Who the fuck are you?
That's the teacher. We've seen her before.
Who's we?
Me and you.
Huh, I don't know who you is, but...
Oh my...
Why were you playing with him?
Good morning, everyone. So yesterday was the festival. Thank you to all the people who stayed until the very end to help clean up.
We were all slackers, so none of us actually helped to clean up. Actually, I had a feeling that the only thing we did was run around the festival and cause a ruckus.
Okay then. This time of year you might see some people here from out of town doing interviews about the festival for magazines.
I thought it was the usual stuff, so I was gonna tune it out, but then I noticed a different tone in her voice and started to pay attention.
You may be asked questions. Please don't say anything silly or something that could be taken the wrong way. Do you understand?
In unison, everybody replied, "Yes, ma'am." What she said was really vague, but I understood what she was trying to say. After all, this was the 5th year.
Mm-hmm.
There were probably lots of third-rate reporters pouring in, hoping something regarding the curse had happened. It did nothing but perpetrate the village massacres.
Nice yawn.
She was saying, "Don't spout stupid shit you think is funny." that the first cuss this game has produced?
I don't think so. I also don't
No,
consider
I
that a
was
cuss
one of
word,
the
though.
ones who. What shit?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's like a slang word. It's not
Yeah.
actually because like penis isn't a cuss word, but dick is.
Wait, really?
Yeah,
Interesting. I don't know what
because
constitutes a cuss word.
well, it's the TV thing. You know, like the TV. You know, like the TV like guideline limit shit. It's like fuck is at the very top.
Hmm.
I think bitch is close to it, or maybe like a level below. Bitch is kind of near dick, shit, and cunt. I think.
I feel
Or
like that
actually, I
should be
think that
higher
word
up on
might
the
be near fuck.
list.
Yeah, I think that one's near fuck.
Ah, damn.
Unless you're in Australia. Wait,
No,
is
it's
that like a
bad
really
even there
bad word?
too. That is a bad word.
Really?
Yeah. Okay, 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 okay. And now I was one of the ones who needed to keep their mouths shut.
My bad. I found it rather cute how I felt a sense of unity from such a trite thing, if I do say so myself. I didn't know that was a really bad word. I thought that was like
You'll see
same
my
as like
reaction
bitch.
to it, cause oh,
It's like I don't know. I see it as the same as like bitch. I was summoned to club activities after school. Since everybody was still pretty tired from yesterday, we just spent the day relaxing. P?
peacefully.
Oh,
But
relaxing peacefully. But yeah, relaxing P. Yeah, that wasn't gonna happen.
today, let's play a classic game of deduction. How about this one?
Fuck. Oh, a game from overseas. Looks interesting.
What are you doing? Why are you so distracted from Higurashi?
What?
Mm.
I was still thinking about it because now I feel bad for saying that on stream
Oh
if it's
my
that
goodness,
bad.
it's fine. I don't care.
The instructions are in English, but the rules don't seem that hard.
I won't lose you here. I'm not too bad at this game.
It seemed that Rena didn't handle this kind of game very well.
The rules are, the person who can match the murderer, weapon, and scene of the crime wins.
That's a clue.
Mm-hmm.
There were 3 kinds of cards comprised of suspects, weapons, and locations. I could see that the names Mion and Rika were written on the suspect cards. Oh, a card with my name on it as well. There are plenty of different weapons too, like cleavers, like knives,
Interesting.
axes, and poison. Wait a minute. Before I
What?
say it, it's like the locations are pretty nice too. We have, oh, the Sonozaki residence.
Oh my.
The locations are pretty nice too, like the living room, the study, and the cliff, and the courtyard.
So basically, you take out one of each of the cards. These are the answer cards. So we shuffle the remaining cards and hand them out. We ask each other about the cards and figure out the right ones.
Thanks for the sub. Thanks for the sub.
Oh hey, Gray. Thanks for the sub.
For that, you get a yippee.
Oh god.
I'm sorry. I didn't know what to say.
No, it's if you... Happy birthday, Gray.
There you go. I see. So the cards nobody has are the true perpetrators.
Then you raise your hand if you know the answer. Wow. Wow, you know what? You're gonna talk for everyone else now. The only person I'm talking for is Mion. The game ends and we check it.
And we check if the answer is correct.
I want to murder you. Ooh. You know, great. We should play some Phasmo. You should teach me how to murder.
Teach her the evil ways of using the cursed item without nobody knowing.
If you're right, then you get a point. If you're wrong, then you lose a point. Since the game ends, even if no one gets it right, all the cards are gathered up and redistributed. You learn as you go! Okay, that's actually your character.
You really have to use your brain.
Alright, I was only ever gonna talk for Mion now. Don't give her
You'll
a
get
deep
confused
voice.
if you don't take notes. The rest of you can figure out by playing. So Mion, what's the penalty this time? Everyone directed their attention to Mion.
Let's see. We're all still a little tired from yesterday, so maybe we'll take it easy with a gopher penalty? You'll be asked to rush out and buy stuff for everyone.
So just being asked to buy stuff like drinks and candy, I guess? I feel like the penalty today is pretty simple. I wonder, is it really? Is Keiichi-san thinking what I'm thinking? Yeah, you don't know what you'll have to go buy. So, what if all four of them are
Oh
like,
god.
give me rope,
Huh?
give me rope, and then somebody else give me bleach,
Oh,
give me
good
chloroform.
lord. No, read the sentence it just gave you.
I'm betting Mion would send out whoever loses to buy stuff like hemorrhoid cream or happy family planning manual or other crazy stuff. The cards were lightly shuffled and passed around to each player. The real perpetrator, the correct weapon, and the scene of the murder had been taken out, so that means all cards I have in my hand are innocent cards.
Then I'll go first, since I'm the club president, I guess. Well then, Mion, knife, study.
You pick one suspect weapon and murder scene, and ask the other players. If you have any of those cards, then you must say I have one. However, you don't need to say which one you have. Yeah, I got it. Oh shit, I have one. Oh my, all of them are here. 3 people answered when she asked if they had Mion, knife, and study. So that means that Mion, knife, and study are all in the clear. Got to jot that down.
Gotta keep track of clue.
Then I'll go. Rena, Axe, Lounge. Oh god. Only 2 people said they had one. So it means out of Rena, Axe, and Lounge, one of them is correct and is part of the crime. Well, no, wait. Even if they say they have one, they don't have to say how many. It's possible that either Sadako or Rika-chan has 2 of the cards. So if they say I have one another time, then you can rule it out.
Depends.
K-chan is next. Go
I
ahead.
will kill you. Well, K-chan is next. Go ahead.
Oh my god. It's because I was distracted trying to actually play the game too. But wait, just a little. I'm still sorting things out. The game has me thinking more than I thought. Oh man, this feels like it's gonna be tough.
Alright, now I have the criminal.
What? Already? Here I am spinning around in circles and Mion just now raises her hand.
The murderer is Rika-chan. In the infirmary with the poison. Well?
Mion drew the cards from the box and we checked to see if her deduction was right.
I was right.
Yeah, all I needed was one more hand. I couldn't tell whether it was poison or pistol. I never use a pistol. I like killing them slowly with poison. Rika-chan said such a hugely terrifying thing with such a sweet little face.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone was making a commotion about how they almost had it. Rena and I were left out in the cold though. How did you do, Keiichi-kun? I couldn't get it at all. Don't worry. I had no idea either.
How can you both be so unsure? You'll both end up in last place together at this rate.
That's even worse. Going off buying together something together as a couple. What if we ended up having to buy the Happy Family Planning Manual? I can tell from Keiichi's expression that he's not very good at this game. What? That's not true. I'll show you the true power of Sherlock Maybear during the next round. My, that sounds just wonderful. I shall give you quite the thrashing. After that, I managed to somewhat grasp the trick behind the game, but I was still always a step or two behind. I saw that Mion was somehow gleaning information from how the others were asking their questions. That level of experience was just too much. The only way I could stage a comeback was if I became ruthless. I tossed out the simple concept of deduction, switched over to the thought of process needed to win. The important thing isn't to find out the criminal, it's to win at the game. Eureka! Sorry, need to go to the bathroom.
Oh my god. Take your time and screen that's out a nice one.
Mii-chan, that's gross.
I agree, Rena.
If I had them hold off the game and headed down the hall. The air was crisp. It showed just how stagnant the air in the classroom was from our body heat. On the school grounds, some of our classmates were still playing around. After spending some time cooling my head, Rena had made her way over towards me. Keiichi-kun, did you call for me? Yeah, I did. As I got up from my seat, I winked over at Rena. I'm glad it worked out. I don't want to waste much time, so I'll get right to the point. Rena, what's your record at this game we're playing today? She was taken aback. After a moment, she hesitantly opened her mouth. Oh well, all losses. Why do you ask? I wonder. I wonder. I could tell from how apprehensively she was playing. The way things are going, I will as well. I can't figure out a way to pull off a last-minute comeback on this one. So I guess both of us will be taking that penalty. Hey, don't accept defeat already. How about we win this? Both of us. But how? Can we? I brought my lip up to Rena's ear. Whisper, whisper, whisper. Maybe you are a rat. That's what... You know, I can't even save myself from what I just said.
No, you can't! Oh my god. Wow, what an insult.
It was just because of the whisper.
Anybody can whisper like that.
But that's a mouse thing.
No, it's not!
Or I should say a rat.
Oh, I'd rather be a mouse!
Would you rather be Minnie or Mickey?
Why would I want to be a guy?
I don't know, because Mickey's cool. Minnie...
Are you slandering Minnie's name?
Them polka dots just ain't it, you know?
Oh my... I'd rock those polka dots, okay?
Like Rocco?
Who?
The Rock from Sesame Street.
Oh god.
Did you forget, Rena? The second rule of our society. Do everything in your power to obtain victory. Yeah, like the clicker.
Oh... I'll kill ya.
Yeah, I'll try. Our plan of attack was quite a rudimentary one. At the beginning of the game, everyone would be focused on their own hand for a while, taking notes and whatnot. Since our seats were right next to each other, we'd reveal our hands to each other. If we did it under the desk, then nobody would know.
Sorry, I was just taking a drink of water. My tea is getting cold now.
We'd begin the game with twice as much information as everyone else.
No. He is mod. Yeah, he's mod. Oh my gosh. Stop it. It's fine. It's fine. If he does something... Get a stern talking to.
Having this much information would mean we'd need to investigate less. They're gonna lose so hard still. With this sort of plan of attack, we start off with a big lead over the other guys. Yeah. With this, we can probably win. We both smirked at each other. If I was the shady businessman, then Rena was the corrupt senator. Pleasure doing business with ya. Like the good afternoon.
Yes, I do. It's not a real hole. It's just... I don't know how to explain it.
Let's hurry back. We'll work as a duo.
Wait a minute.
Surprise everyone.
Wait a minute. You're trying to be a doctor, and you're telling me right now. You don't understand. No, I don't know. It's just... So, it's just... It was just a skin graft type thing. So they just punctured my side and took a piece of my skin. So, like, there's a hole, but it's not, you know, through me. I didn't get shot. I think I'd be in the hospital for that. did explain it! Oh, I thought I did anyway.
Hey now. Hey now, say now I'm all about my Ian. There's no point if we go back together. It would be like flat out telling them we made a little arrangement. Oh, sorry, then what should we do?
That's alright, be toxic. I know you never listen anyway.
Go back ahead of me. Oh, start reading it, Rena. Go back ahead of me, Rena. I'll take my time coming back after washing my face or something. Okay, got it. Rena turned around and headed back to the classroom. I guess I should wait a bit longer before going back. If I went too soon, it wouldn't seem like I went to the bathroom. If Mian or one of them suspected something, then there could be problems. Well, they'd figure out sooner or later because both Ren and I would start winning over and over again.
Yeah, sinks in a hallway.
Ow.
Are you okay?
Ow.
What happened?
Sinks in a hallway? What the f-
Yeah, there's sinks right here.
Why are there sinks in a hallway?
I think that's pretty normal in Japan. I'm not sure, actually.
Dirty ass hallways.
You think this hallway's dirty?
If you have a sink in the hallway, yeah.
Interesting. I'm pretty sure they just have sinks here so that if someone gets their hands dirty, they can wash them instead of going all the way to the bathroom.
Yeah, but wouldn't that would not work in American schools. That shit would be so fucking everywhere. The dang place would be flooded by the hump day.
What?
Hump day, Wednesday.
Oh my goodness.
Both Ren and I will have earned enough points to avoid being the losers by the time Mion realizes what's happening.
Wow. Wow, be toxic. I haven't actually been to school for a long time.
That'd be kind of suspicious if you were.
I mean, not entirely. When I was in high school, there was adults who stopped by to see the teachers. Because they were their past students.
I fucking hated my teachers. My Beta-kun! May I have a moment? Huh? It's the teacher. Man, things are just getting good. What is it? I'm a bit, You have a guest? Keiichi, your parents are fucking dead. Please make your way to the entrance.
A guest?
Fucking Tomotaki-san. It's
Oh.
not like I own a hotel.
You think Tomotaka-san's outside?
Dude, I don't know. I'm just throwing out guesses so when I do get something right, I feel smart.
Oh.
They've been waiting. Please hurry. Never trust a blue-haired lady. Right before my big match was pretty bad timing to have.
Excuse me.
The very fact that someone was here to see me was strange enough to pique my interest. Yes'm.
What did you just? I have blue hair.
You have blue hair?
Yeah, Willa has blue hair.
Oh.
You ass. Really? Hold on. Let me. That's not blue hair to you? That's not blue? That's blue.
It's more of a green.
It's blue! Oh my goodness.
Shut your mouth.
That's so funny. That's actually so... That's so funny.
I've read this before. Also, your stream's a bit weird.
What do you mean?
Maybe it was just that one thing in text that looked weird. I didn't want to waste any time, so I decided to take care of it quickly.
What do you mean the stream is
Yeah,
always weird?
You're still here and giving her comments. Not weird enough, apparently.
There.
Because I will, what's up?
I fixed it, I think. No, it shouldn't look as weird.
Oh. I would be lying if Willa wasn't a little weird. But you know what? Weird is never bad, you know? Creatures in the Quirnor.
Oh.
How do you fuck up the word corner that badly?
Oh
There's
no.
not even two
Be
O's.
toxic. He doesn't have to text anymore to bully you back.
Typing. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
Oh, come on.
Excuse me?
Stop it.
Be toxic.
That's the most ridiculous thing to jump to, Jeff. He's probably just doing homework. You don't want to know where he went.
Waiting there, looking uncomfortably warm, was a middle-aged man, his tie sloppily loosened and his jacket his jacket tucked underneath his arm. You need a second, Will?
It's just really funny because I didn't even go there. You went there. Ooh, that's so funny. Ooh.
To the next one.
Ooh.
Are you my Barasan? My Barasan. Gaiji my Barasan. There was no question that he wasn't a resident of Hinamizawa, and that this was without a doubt the first time he had met me. Ever since I met Tomotaki-san, it seemed I was fated to meet a middle-aged man. I was fated to meet a middle-aged man. Why is that so hard to say?
I don't know how that's the first thing he thought of you, Toxic. I don't. I really don't.
Like,
I would imagine that you're
clapping?
like eating chips or something, like before I think about that other thing. That's hilarious.
I thought it was funny if I reacted like that.
I mean, I guess, but it's the first thing.
I think of a lot of things, right? My brain works in mysterious ways that I can't begin to explain. It wasn't the first thing I thought of, but it was up there.
Oh, that's funny.
That's right. Who might you be? I have the AC on in my car. Let's talk there. First of all, no. It's a bit hot here, don't you think? Oh my god, that's just a car that would scream kidnapping. The man, completely ignoring my question, pointed over to his car parked near the gate and began walking. You've got to be kidding me. I had no intention of getting along with some geezer I didn't even know. And he was asking me to get in a cart with him? I'm not gonna bite. Come on now. He opened the back door of his car and called me over. The back door? Bitch, I'm sitting passenger. I didn't like
No.
this old man, but I wanted to know that what this was about. Even while knowing the conversations that start out like this never led to anything good. That's crazy. The inside of his car was pretty cool. The cars with air conditioners were supposed to be a luxury. My dad didn't have one in his car, at least.
I agree, be toxic. I.
I'm starting to think you just don't pay attention to streams when I'm in them, be toxic. I'm a crazy thing sayer. Why is that in your brain and why here? What the fuck? It's just my personality. I like being dramatic and what?
Saying that's just your personality really doesn't help.
You're having so much fun with this one. Why are we going after me?
I didn't say it. That makes it so much worse, yeah. Oh. Oh.
Usually, this would warrant just a laugh and everything would just go back to normal. Why are we stuck on this?
Alright. Because you accused someone of doing something.
I didn't accuse them. You just got. I am going. I'm going to really just shut up right now because I'm being accused of something. The call is coming from inside the house right now.
Oh, it's really funny.
Please let me know if it's too cold for you, okay? I have a habit of cranking it up all the way. So what business do you have with me? Out of spite, I decided to ignore his remark in the same way he did to me and start my own line of questioning. He pulled out a notepad from his pocket and took out a picture that was stuck between the pages. His mom is fucking dead. Oh, there was a face of a pretty goofy looking guy. If you know anything related to this individual, then please tell me. Who the heck is this? I doubt even his close friends would be able to recognize him, who he was from this expressionless picture that looked like it was taken at the DMV. There were scribbles on his shirt done in permanent marker. Starting with yours, my son. Quite a few of your classmates signed as well. Huh? This is... I fucking knew it.
No, you didn't!
Shut your mouth. There was no hint of usual unreliable and easygoing personality in this photo. It was an expressionless, half-asleep face. Then, do you know this woman? Even before seeing it, I had a good idea of who it was. Crazy. I don't remember her name, but she's some lady who was with Tomotaki-san last night. I didn't know what her name was, but I did know she was a resident of Hinamizawa. When was the last time you saw these two? The night of the Watanagashi. Jesus. We spoke. They seem pretty close, I guess. Did anything bother you about them? Anything is fine. Go ahead and say it. Being asked for every little detail is very troubling, honestly. I had a pretty good idea of who this guy was by now. Did something happen to them? There was no response to my inquiry. Thus, I replied to that silence in kind. I was pretty sure, no, certain, this guy was a cop. Then why? Why was he asking me about Tomotaki-san? Did something happen to him? More importantly, why me? Shouldn't there have been plenty of other people who knew more about him than I did? The roar of the air conditioner felt unbearably loud. After a long pause, he finally spoke again. You've moved here just recently, isn't that right, Maribari-san? Are you aware, I wonder, about the stories of Oyashiri...
You did it. Wow.
Oyashiro-sama.
Oyashiro-sama.
My heart began to race. I'm pretty terrible at hiding things. It probably showed on my face. Not at all. If you don't, then that's fine. Well, I have heard of it. Tomotaki-san told me, actually. How much do you know about it?
Why are you making him sound like that?
The dismemberment killing. The accidental death. Death by illness followed by suicide. And a lady who was beaten to death. The incidents that always happen the day on the Watanagashi, ending in suspicious death. I didn't think Tomotaki-san would have kept anything from me. I think that was everything.
Dude is drunk 100%. The cop?
Or me.
Not you. You're not even old enough to drink. I mean, you're not.
No,
why is that
rather,
funny?
I didn't want to think there was anything more to that. Maibara-san, do you believe in the curse? Feel free to speak openly about it. Okay, I have changed this man's voice so many times.
You have. You usually think that's gonna stop someone. Not always, but I mean...
I don't. I've never done it in my life. Never will.
No, it's law. It's not suggestion. It's law.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. I've had multiple opportunities to drink. I don't believe it. And then as soon as he says that, the Higurashi start crying. My answer was instant. It wasn't so much that I didn't believe in it as I was on the verge of believing. I wanted to clear my own doubts. That it was more prominent feeling.
本当に
That was the more prominent feeling. Really?
ならよかったです。
Then that's just
やっぱり
great.
前原さんは都会育ちですね。
Guess you really are one of those city-raised boys.
信じてなかったら何なんですか?
So what if I don't believe?
俺、仲間を待たせてるんで。
I have friends waiting. So could you get to the point?
その写真の男性は
The man in this picture is dead. No wonder I didn't see him in any other kind of shirt. Hey, he was a bad guy.
Oh my god, you didn't even see it coming. Stop it. Read.
But like, the god only kills bad people.
Okay, talk slander. Just continue.
My mind went blank. What happened to Tomotaki-san?
よりにもよってね。
It would seem that he died last night.
つまり
That was the night of the Watanagashi. The reason I didn't think he was going to die was because y'all loved him so much, so I just thought he was a beloved character later on.
Oh, I love
Look at
him,
that
but
The fuck you say that for?
because he's awesome. He's a good guy. I'm gonna have to get up early tomorrow. Okay, sleep well, be toxic.
Hope you get a headache.
How could you say that to someone?
Ha! It would seem that he died last night. The night of the Watanagashi.
Oh.
Do you understand the implications behind that, Mayabara-san?
Sleep well, be toxic.
No comment.
意味なんか。
Implications? Not any yet. Not any for the cause of his death, the reasons behind it?
Oh, I was laughing, be toxic. I just... I was trying to be silent because he was talking still. Oh. Good night, good night.
Check your closet.
Excuse me?
The real problem was that he died on the day of the Watanagashi. The heck? What was that?
You know what it is. It's... You literally asked about it earlier.
Meaning...
It's the Nerivio.
I thought that was a tape measure. I was like, why'd you get a tape measure out? Meaning this year, the curse of the Oyashiro-sama had once again... Get this fucking white ass straight off of my fucking face.
I can't.
The death of Jiro Toмотaki is still confidential.
どうしてかは
You can understand why that is, right? I didn't want to understand. Why?
教えてください。
Please tell me.
一体何が
Tell
あっ
me
た
what
んですか?
happened.
得意なんですよ。
It was rather peculiar.
Nice background music.
ひなみ沢の方にはちょっと刺激が強い。
Might be a little too graphic for someone born and raised in Hinamizawa. It was a roundabout way of saying it, but it caused me to doubt whether or not I wanted to hear the rest. I would only regret forcing myself to learn of something I shouldn't. Or at least that's how I figured I would feel if I listened to the rest. One of our patrol cars discovered the body on the way back from security detail at the festival. It was too late. About 5 till... Oh, it was late. About 5 till midnight. The location was, you know where the road into town becomes paved, right? Down past the slope on the shoulder around there. There were a few street lights on that road. Its pitch-black darkness was only broken by the lights of the passing cars and the moon. It was a stroke of luck that Tomotaki-san was spotted collapsed on shoulder of the road. Tomotaki-san was face down, covered in blood. Blood and muck covered the asphalt. We thought it was a hit and run at first. But when the opposite checked to see if he was still alive, he quickly noticed something abnormal. His throat had been ripped open.
Interesting way to go, isn't it, Jeff?
Don't fucking do that.
What do you mean?
Don't say it like that. Sounds like you're fucking behind me. From a knife or something? No. A hatchet. Say you swear to God. Nails? Like manicure? Nails? As in fingernails? You mean his neck was clawed through? I knew it was gonna be his fucking own. Like he was choking, or maybe like there was something in his fucking throat. Maybe he couldn't breathe.
Interesting.
From the coroner's report, it was revealed that it was his own nails. What does that mean? Basically, it means it wasn't a murder. It was suicide. Tomotaki-san, whatever was going through his mind, tore open his own throat. As hard as he could with his own nails. Tore through the skin until he started to bleed. And even then, Tomotaki-san didn't stop. He continued clawing. With enough intensity that it could still peel. It could have peeled his nails off. Still clawing. Still clawing. Then as his nails reached those vital arteries that you should never damage, he continued clawing. Splurt. Blood splattered on the ground around him. As he bled, while gasping for breath, he collapsed. His body spasmed and he died in agony. We thought drugs were to blame, but nothing of that nature was detected. But it was suicide. Never heard of such a thing. The unnatural way of dying. This unnatural way of dying. If this wasn't a mysterious death, then what was? The way he died in these 5 years, his death most resembled that of a curse. As if to show both myself, and Tomotaki-san who proclaimed there was no such thing as a curse, that we were wrong.
他にもいくつか不審な点があります。
There were a few more suspicious details.
体内分泌物、発汗、
From his body
脱毛等
chemistry,
から
perspiration,
富武さんはお
epilation,
亡くな
and
りに
so
なる
on.
直前、
We
直後の
concluded that he
興奮
was
状
in
態
a
だと
state
いう
of
ことです。
hysteria right before his death. That was a given. It's hard to believe someone could do that sound state of mind, clawing out their throat.
手の傷と付近に
Wounds
落ち
on
てい
his
た角
hand
材が
matched
一
a
致しました。
discarded piece of lumber found nearby.
周囲の木やガードレールに
There are
叩いた。
traces of where he struck trees and the guardrails with the
周囲に散乱する富武さんの血痕。
Tomotaki-san's blood was found all over the
つ
place,
まりですね、
meaning that while tearing at his own throat, he was swinging around a piece of lumber.
体からは本人によらない外傷がいくつか
There are
確
even
認されま
external
した。
injuries which were not self-inflicted discovered on Tomotaki-san.
富武さんは何者かに
And
暴
there's
行を
a
受
high
けた可能性
probability
があるということです。
Tomotaki-san was assaulted.
外傷の部位から見て複数犯
The
の可能性
external
もある。
injuries suggest there may be multiple suspects. To summarize, Tomotaki-san was surrounded and attacked. While wandering the night roads in a state of panic after being cornered, he picked up a piece of lumber and tried to fight back. Somewhere in there, he began madly tearing at his own throat. Like, that's just a regular thing that's gonna escalate. Clawing at it. Then, he died.
死亡推定時刻は
The presumed time of death was between 9 and 11,
つまりお祭りで
meaning it
前原
occurred
さん
right
が
after
富
you
武さん
finished
とお
talking
話
to
しして
Tomotaki-san at the
別れてか
festival.
らすぐの出来事なんですよ。
Everyone signed Tomotaki-san's shirt, then parted ways. Right after that. Oh yeah, he should have been with a woman. What about her?
行方不明です。
She's
指揮もしてい
missing.
ませんし、
She hasn't shown up to work, and she hasn't returned home
事
either.
件に巻き込まれた可能性が極
There's
め
a
て
very
高い
high probability that she was involved in this incident. For a while, I can only gaze off into space. Oh shit, I was continuing to do the accent. I would have never thought of something unfortunate. Oh. I didn't even see that. My bad.
You're good.
I never would have thought of something so unfortunate happening to somebody close to me could affect me this deeply. I said that so wrong. The time I had spent with Tomotaki-san was short. But we went to the same festival, spent time together, and took part in the same competition. He was one of us.
我々もあらゆる面から捜査を
We
進
have
めます。
been continuing the
村人たち
investigation
は
on
親代様
various
のたたり
fronts.
の話になると
But when it comes to Oyashiro-sama's curse, the villagers here aren't very cooperative. That I knew well. I would have been none the wiser if not for Tomotaki-san, the outsider, telling me.
Mhm.
だから俺なんですか
So that's why you came to me,
俺がひなみ沢の人間じゃない
because I'm not originally from Inamizawa. I should have been angry that was the reason he wanted to hear what happened from me.
このままでは富武二郎さんは
If things go the way they have been, then the conclusion would be that Jiro Tomotaki died from the Oyashiro-sama's curse. He turned away from me and gazed far off in the distance. Did I say glazed?
You know, it's really funny
Not
that you keep
again.
mixing those up.
Not again.
Oh, that's really funny.
Maybe this time I can clip it and actually get your reaction.
What do you mean? You can clip the last one?
The other one you were muted.
Right. I forgot I was muted.
Alright, let's go. The night of the water Nagashi, during that sacred ritual, he callously snapped off photos, angering Oyashiro-sama. That's how it's going to turn out. There's no way Oyashiro-sama would inflict divine punishment on Tomotaki-san. Tomotaki-san had to have been killed by humans and a cowardly group, no less. There's no way I'm going to let this end up being the fault of some curse. I think so as well. There's no such thing as divine punishment or curses. Well, you're dead next, dog. The tense mood was cut with the man's hearty laugh. That's how this must be, my Barasan. Cooperation from individuals in Hinamizawa who don't believe in the curse is indispensable. Understand? Neither Tomotaki-san nor I believed in curses. But with the way things were going, it would just end up with Tomotaki-san's death marking the 5th year. Which would mean that Hinamizawa had rejected Tomotaki-san. That was something I couldn't allow.
You couldn't allow?
Tomotaki-san was one of us. He didn't live in Hinamizawa, but he came here every single year. In a sense, he was more of a resident than I was. There's no way that Tomotaki-san could have been cursed by Oyashiro-sama. But there's nothing I can do to help. I have no idea what happened that night either. No. If you see or hear something that draws your attention, then that is enough. If I see or hear, he was talking in the future tense. Things, people, or rumors. Anything is fine. I don't care if they're unfounded. Here, this is my number. If I'm not there, then just leave a message with whoever picks up. He handed me a piece of paper with his number on it, but I hesitated for a second. If I took it, then whether I wanted to or not, I'd be mired knee-deep in this matter. Please help me solve these questions surrounding Tomotaki-san's unfortunate death. That's right. Why was I hesitating? I needed to find the murderer who killed my friend. You're hearing him right now. I snatched up the piece of paper as a satisfied grin spread across his face. Higurashi, man. Everything we spoke of today is a secret.
So you think it's the bugs that killed Tomotaki?
No, I'm saying, like, that's how Oyashiro-sama almost, like, speaks. It's him. It's like God, it's like angels crying when it rains.
I've never heard that one before, but okay.
Really?
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, everything we spoke of today is a secret. Please keep this
わかり
confidential.
ました。
Understood.
お友達にも内緒です。
From your friends as well.
特に園崎さんや古出さんには
Especially from
絶対に知らないように
Sonozaki-san
して
and
ください。
Faruda-san. Farud-san? Farud-san?
Frude.
Farud-san. Please do not inform them.
園崎ってミオンのことか？
Sonozaki? You mean Mion?
なんでだよ。
Why?
事件に関係あるっていうのか
Are
よ。
you saying they have something to do with the incident? With my friend's names brought up so abruptly and being told to keep it a secret from them, I became rather angry.
捜査上の都合ということなんです。
This is what they call investigative and privilege, I
急
suppose.
に巻くなよ。
Don't play games with me.
ミオンは俺の大切な仲間
Mion
だ
is a
ぞ。
close friend of mine. I snapped at him, but he didn't seem to especially be offended.
言ってもいいですが、
I wouldn't mind telling you, but it may just upset
言
you.
えよ。
Say it. He hesitated a little. Turning his gaze to outside the car, he began to speak after thinking for a bit.
ひなみ沢で起こった一連の事件は村ぐるみで引き起こ
There's a possibility that the string of incidents happening here in Hinamizawa are a result of a village conspiracy.
そんなことあるわけないじゃない
There's
か。
no way that could be right. Give me a break. First of all, is there any proof of that?
証拠はありません。
No evidence.
しかも過去の事件は
Also, each of the cases were resolved, and none of the perpetrators had any direct connection to the village.
じゃあどう考えたら
Then how did you
そんな
come to
考えに
that
至るんだよ。
conclusion?
毎年渡流しの
Every
日に
year, the enemies of the village die on the day of the Waranagashi.
それだけで十分に疑え
Don't
る
you
と思
think
いません
that's
か？
reason enough to suspect something? Only the residents of Hinamizawa felt that day of the Waranagashi was sacred. So basically, because incidents happened on that day, it was somehow related to Hinamizawa?
はじめはダム工事の監督、
First of all, first it was the damn construction foreman.
そして次にダ
And then it
ムを
was
誘
the
致した
villager
村
that
人、
supported it.
村の旧敵は次々に
Those
開始し
who
ました。
the village hold a grudge against die one after the other for mysterious cases.
家庭はともかく、結
The
果は
means
そう
are different, but in the end, the result is the same. Unfounded, unreasonable suspicion. Slander.
Slander.
But it couldn't just be shrugged off.
じゃあ次に死ん
So
だ
the
彼氏
victims
や
after that,
その次に死んだ主婦はどうで
what
す？
about the Shinto priest and his wife's death?
別に村の敵だったわけじゃない。
They weren't enemies of the village.
神主はダム騒動当時、
The
リーダーシップを
villagers
期
had
待されながら
expected
も
leadership
積極
from
的
the
な働き
Shinto
がなかっ
priest
た
at the
ため、
time of the dam
一
dispute.
部の村人から
But he
失望を
wasn't proactive, so there was a faction of villagers who harbored ill will towards him as a result.
反感があったにしたって
Ill will? It's not like he did anything bad to the village.
その次の主婦なんかどうだよ。
What about that housewife after that?
誘致した男の
Did she just die? Did she die just because she was the wife of the brother of a supporter? That's such a trivial reason to kill someone.
そして富武さんに至ってはどうだよ。
And what about Tomotaki-san?
ダム工事とは関係すらないじゃない
He's
か。
not affiliated with the damn project at all. Was he killed just because he was an outsider? In the beginning, it felt all those. In the beginning, it fell on all those related to the dam project. But as the years went on, the enemy threshold of the victims had become much lower.
それがね、怖いんです。
Well, that's the scary part.
徐々に希薄になってい
The
く。
bar keeps getting lower.
何がだよ。
What's scary about
やは
that?
り村の敵で
It
なく
means it's not just the
予
enemies of the
想だ
village
という
anymore.
だけの理由で
Just being an outsider could just be enough reason enough.
じゃあ来年の被害者
Then
は
you're saying that the next year's victim will be picked out of the village outsider pool?
あるいは引っ越して
It
きた
might be a
ばかりの
person
人
that
かもしれませ
just
ん。
moved here.
それってどういう。
What do you mean by... I swallowed my words.
I don't like this guy.
Here in Hinamizawa, the ones who would be considered the most outside would be my family. Why do you not like them?
The cop?
Yeah.
He's literally telling a... Okay, I'm pretty sure Keiichi's like 14. You don't tell this stuff to a child. Like, this is case sensitive, right? And he told him explicitly how Tomitaka-san died, which is terrifying, by the way, because, excuse me, that doesn't just happen. Like, he's
Hey, man,
purposely
I'd be
trying to
interested.
scare him. Especially with the, oh, next it's gonna be, just the people who moved here. He's just trying to scare him, and I can't. It's like, brother. Ooh.
But what's he get out of scaring him?
I don't know. I don't.
Like,
He gets a
being,
mole.
like, yeah.
That's literally the only reason. But Keiichi was gonna do it.
Inamizawa.
Keiichi was gonna do it anyway. But he literally took the card.
I was proof enough of that, wasn't I? I still couldn't really remember the names of the people I passed by. Then the next victims, my family. Was he saying it was going to be me? But what does that have to do with Mion? I can't go into details, but the Sonozaki family led the damn protest. Quite fervently so. This is also true of Miyazaki-san herself.
Miyazaki?
Bro, did I just fucking... Did I just... fucking Karate Kid?
That's what I heard. This is
I
also true of
definitely-
Mion
I-
Sonozaki herself.
She has quite a few misdemeanor and obstruction of public worker offenses on her record because of the protest. I knew Mion had fought. This was the first time I'd heard her family leading the protest, though. Then, well, what did it all mean? Are you saying that Mion's family is involved with the string of incidents? I wouldn't go that far. I'm just saying that if it was a conspiracy, then they have the highest probability of being behind it. Not a very clear explanation. It felt like he'd magnificently avoided the details. I really wanted to know. We don't know who or how involved anyone is right now. That's exactly why I don't want you to say anything to the villagers. Instead of answering, I gave a very bitter expression. It seemed that he understood it well enough. Think of it like this. I don't want to worry the villagers who blindly believe it's the curse. How about that? What do you mean, how about that? How should I know? But the reasoning behind wanting me to not carelessly open my mouth about it wasn't too hard to comprehend. Perpetrator was here. It had nothing to do with the curse. He was definitely going to be caught by the police and made to pay for his crimes. And none of the villagers should have anything to do with the process. It may cause those sensitive about the curse to just worry needlessly. Just like everyone kept it from me so I wouldn't worry about it. Is it now my truth to keep it from them so they didn't have to worry? I was just talking to myself. Unlike me, everyone else had been worrying over these mysterious incidents yearly. The incident this time probably means a lot more to them. I didn't want to burden them anymore. the end, everything went as the man had wanted, as insipid as it was, but it couldn't be helped.
わかりました。俺
I
だけは秘密
understand.
にします。
I'll keep it to myself.
それでいいですよね。
Is that fine,
名前
Mr.
沖宮署の大石です
Oishi?
Oishi.
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 Okinomiya.
Okinomiya.
Okinomiya, holy fuck. Okinomiya Police Station.
なんなら
Kura-chan.
You can call me Kura-chan if you
Kura.
Wait, what? Kura?
Kura.
You can call me
Kura.
Kura-chan if you ward. If you want. Why did I say ward?
大石さんでいいです。
I have no clue.
No. Oishi-san is fine. The way he said it was unpleasant, yet retained hints of politeness. He was a spitting image of a vulgar police officer.
Mm-hmm.
Though I've never seen one this bulky before in the cop shows I watch.
時間を取らせすぎました
I've taken up too much time.
お友達を待たせています
Your friends are waiting, aren't they?
Yes, they are.
もう戻った方がいいでしょ
I should probably let you back to them. The door opened with a click and in streamed the oppressive heat. It was blistering outside. The car, was it really this hot of a day? It was an almost cruel heat as opposed to the mechanical coolness inside the car. It was as if the land of Hinamizawa itself suddenly hated me. I felt a little sad as the thought crossed my mind.
お友達を疑えと
I didn't
言
mean
っ
to
たわけではあり
suspect
ま
your
せんからね
friends.
誤解しないでくださいよ
Please don't misunderstand that.
Misunderstand my ass.
I refrained from telling him that it was too late to say something that self-serving.
前原さんが何も見つけず
It's fine if you
聞き
don't
も
see
しな
or
か
hear
ったとし
anything,
て
my
も
Barra-san.
それで十分それは村が関わっていないという
It would
証拠
help
に
to
なる
prove
んです
that the village is not involved after all.
見たり聞いたりしたら連絡しますけど、
I'll contact you if I hear or see anything,
俺は探偵じゃないですからね。
but I'm no detective.
変な期待しないでくださいよ。
Please don't expect too much from me.
しませんしません
I
探偵になん
won't.
かならなくていいですよ
You don't have to become a detective.
今までのように自然に生活してください
Oh, it's a mod check.
Yeah, I don't know what that is either.
I won't. You don't have to become a detective. Just go on living as you have up
その
until
中で
now.
見聞きしたことを教えてくだされば結構なんです
Huh?
Just let me know if you notice anything. Don't.
I was wondering if you'd say don't.
I hastily made my way back to the school building after giving him a quick bow.
またお会いしましょう
See you later. Farewell, my Barikun. What the fuck? I returned to the school building without looking back. Don't know how much time had passed. I did feel bad for keeping them waiting, but right now there was a lot on my mind. Tomitaki-san's death was hard enough as it was, but to think that there was the possibility of a village conspiracy? Worse still, there was also a chance that Mion was involved. Nonsense. Impossible. Not Mion, Rina, Sadako, or Rika-chan. It was a group that attacked Tomotaki-san. Who could the perpetrators be? Could it be they were hiding here, somewhere in Hinamizawa? I didn't know. All I could say for certain that I knew that Mion couldn't be a perpetrator. Are you sure about that? It's me-chan, the perpetrator. Huh? I was startled to hear Rena's voice. With the rope and the lounge.
Nope.
No. How does it feel to talk for the first time in an hour?
Pretty great, really.
Rena clutched her head while flailing about. Looks like you're just self-destructing over here. Wow.
Wow.
Ah. Keiichi-san, you're quite late. As you may well know, I'm seething with anger. Sorry about that. I was called into the staff room, you see? You were reprimanded for bad behavior. That's a shame.
Well, it's been pretty heated over here. Since it's getting pretty late, let's make the next game the last one.
Oh shit, my bad, I didn't read it. Something something,
Oh.
guaranteed I'm gonna be last place.
Sorry.
If I remember right, I had 0 points. Isn't it pretty much decided that I'm gonna be finishing in last place? Then don't worry, Keiichi-kun. I'm at -1 points.
The heck?
The heck? Her score is lower than mine and I wasn't even playing.
This is the final match to decide if the penalty is going to be carried out by Rena alone or by both Keiichi-chan and Rena.
Yeah, right. Just let Rena do the penalty by herself. We made a promise, Keiichi-kun, that we could both win. I waited all this time, you know. Sorry about that.
Cute
I
Pikachu
followed
with
my initial
LASIKs.
plan. Followed my initial plan of showing Rena my cards, but I didn't say who was the criminal, and he just waited for her call. Oh, and just waited for her to call. I got it. The murderer is me, with the poison at the entrance. Is it? Is it?
My, Rena. Quite a quick answer. Another stab in the dark? Oh.
Rena's correct. Oh. Then it's decided that Keiichi-san shall take part in the penalty as well. Hooray! Keiichi-kun, let's both do our best. Yeah, let's do our best. It's my fault, so I have no choice.
Then that's game. It's me, Mion Sonozaki, rank first. And dead last are Keiichi Maibara and Rena Ryugu.
Everyone applauded at the game ended, and the game ended. The problem now was the penalty.
Now then, I ranked first, so I'll decide what you'll be buying for the gopher penalty.
What should we make? What will she make us buy? I wonder. Let's blacklist the drugstore. That was your aim, wasn't it?
Huh? I don't have any business at the drugstore. This old man's already got a list prepared for you on this piece of paper.
Whoa, there's a lot written here. A lot? Damn it, what is she making us buy?
豆腐2丁
2 blocks of
シャンプー
tofu,
とリンス
shampoo and conditioner,
みりんに油揚げ
apple vinegar and fried tofu.
なんだこりゃ
It's a fucking grocery list. Heck is this? Looks more like a shopping list than a penalty. Me was certain she was gonna win today.
Rule 7 of our society. You cannot refuse any penalty. Here's some money. The shampoo I usually get is Fruit Fable. Thanks!
これ
This is just your grocery list. I promised myself that if I won the next game, no, the next time I'd make her go buy hemorrhoid cream. Alright, my voice.
I was assuming that you're getting there now, which is why I was gonna start speaking for some of the girls. But I can read the notes. And then we'll probably end Higurashi here.
Really? Just one chapter?
I mean, your voice. I mean, I don't want your voice to get, you know, dead.
What is that? Yeah, I'm gonna go get something to drink. And I'm gonna...
Did you
snack
not
on
get...
this- No, like... I fucking have water, but I went through it all, bro. My voice is fucked.
Okay, well, I do need to read the tips when you're here.
Well, yeah, I'm just like... I'm not gonna be talking during the tips.
Oh, that's fine. I was gonna read them.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Okay, okay. If he's gonna do that, then I'm gonna grab my bag of chips. Or this is wrong. Your electricity never dies monster gets hungry. Ah. Apparently I don't close my chip bag well enough for Jeff's liking. Because I only roll it up and I don't roll in the sides. What about you guys? Do you roll in the sides or do you just roll it up? Because I just roll it up. Because like nothing's getting in there. It's not as if I've got, you know, things I should be worried about. I don't think a spider's gonna crawl into my chip bag. I roll it pretty tightly. Crunch.
My bad. Well, was my fan loud? Oh, crunch.
I'm wondering if you'd be able to hear it. There are more than 4 perpetrators? Just my chips. I told everyone you judged me for my chip bag. The way I fold it up.
Oh my god. I said you should like fold the corners in first before.
And I'm not. I don't do that. Okay. Forensic investigator. Hypervolemic shock induced by clawing out their own throat. Tissue is packed under the nails, not someone else's nails. It is undoubtedly by the individual's own nails. The shape of the scars also matches. Yeah, I know the immediate cause of death was suicide. I get it. You're saying the cause of death is unnatural, right? It's not quite on the same level as when your back itches and you scratch a little too hard and draw blood after all. Some of Tomitake-san's fingernails had been pulled off. Fingernails actually rip off surprisingly easy. Ew. But it really hurts.
That's actually pretty true.
Shut the fuck up. That's disgusting. Why? Ooh, I hate that shit. That's ooh. That's like my least favorite. Like, that's like my least liked thing about this. I hate that about this game. It's the fingernail stuff.
Yeah, my fingernail got pulled off once.
Stop it.
Okay.
Under normal circumstances, the pain would prevent you from completely pulling them out. Also, there were a lot of bruises on Tomitake's body. It's clear from the shape of them that he was assaulted first by someone or a group of people. According to the toxology report, the deceased was in an extreme state of hysteria right before death. Then he fought back and clawed out his own throat because of how hysterical he had become. The guys attacking him certainly would have been surprised by that. It is possible that in such an abnormal environment, a person could perform acts that a sane individual couldn't possibly imagine. Of course, those are very rare cases. Actually, Oishi-kun, that wood plank the deceased used as a weapon, they only found sand and the paint from the guardrail on it. What about cloth, fibers, or skin? Nothing. The deceased didn't strike the assailants. Or it could be they took the plank he was fighting back with. In that case, it wouldn't have gone out of their... They wouldn't have gone out of their way to replace it with another. They'd take them all. That's true. Tomitake's pretty built and tanned. He was quite athletic. That's right. He was pretty active. I can't imagine what kind of sports he did when he was alive, but I think his physical strength would be on the higher side, meaning he would be difficult to overpower in a brawl. If a man with such a physique sensed he was in danger and swung the plank around frantically, it's just unthinkable that it wouldn't even nick the perpetrator. And his opponent was unarmed. This guy had a wooden plank, so you'd think he'd hit them at least once. To surround and take down someone of his physique, I wonder how many people it would take. You dimwit, if anything, that's your specialty. Have you forgotten your bad cop days? If I was to take down this guy, how many would I need? When a group wants to take down big prey, it's fundamental to attack with numbers. I'd guess about 4. Even if there was a gap in their strength, they'd manage. Then there were quite a few perpetrators. So any drunk and disorderly groups of more than 4 are suspicious. A group of 4 or more. Just if they had that many...
A group of 4, huh?
Yeah, a group of 4.
I wonder.
You wonder? You think a bunch of little girls did that?
Mion is an old man, isn't she?
Oh, Lord. She's like 15.
Bro. Because she calls herself an old man.
Yeah, no, I know. Just if they had that many, then couldn't they have hidden the body in a less obvious location? Or did he somehow break away from that fatal predicament? Then there would be no reason to commit suicide. Moreover, I still can't comprehend the irregular way he died. It's full of mysteries. That's under serious consideration on my end, too. I'll be examining it as thoroughly as possible, but don't get your hopes up. After all, we've never encountered a death like this before. I'm not hoping for much, but I am looking forward to the results. Oishi-san, the chief is calling you. Thanks, see you around. Yep, best wishes. Casual day at work. Jiro Tomitake, deceased. Resided in a cheap hotel in Shishibone City. Registered under the name Jiro Tomitake. Pen name. Travels via folding bike. No license. The bicycle was found 300 meters away, abandoned at the side of a forest path. Present on the day of the festival, accompanied by the missing Mio Takano. Was seen around 9 p.m. by police, location afterwards unknown. Held residence in Hinamizawa for 1 week each season for the last 5 to 6 years. Freelance photographer specializing in wild birds. Check with magazine companies. Nothing suspicious in the film located among the articles of the deceased. Wallet was among the articles of the deceased. Mere act of violence. From the contents of his wallet, he spent most of his time around Tokyo and Chiba, along the Sobu National Railway line. No individual matching the name Jiro Tomitake in the residency records of any of the Tokyo wards. Compare teeth to dental records, send to Metro Police. Attach a photo, send to Metro Police. Contact magazines regarding Jiro Tomitake. Miyotaka missing. Nurse at Irie Clinic. Became close to Tomitake through her passion for wild bird photography. Resides in Okinomiya X District XXX. Single. You saw my brother the other day? What? I'm so confused. Witnessed accompanying Tomitake on the festival grounds, currently missing. Abducted? Question mark? He does not hammer hits to the head. His name is Zoinger. I don't know this person. Abducted or maybe a suspect. An important person of interest. Had no motive to kill the deceased. Squabble from jealousy? You said it wrong. What?
I hope
How?
that God he ain't trying to make you say it the other way.
I'm confused. Had no motive to kill the deceased, squabbled from jealousy, need to thoroughly investigate their relationship, place of work, etc. Need to get information from the police, on scene again. I want some cream puffs! 4 jumbo ones. Oishi.
Looks
Here.
like he could eat about 5.
Znogre! No! Oh! Wait, what? He's not in the game
That's
yet.
not how you typed it. He said, I saw your brother the other day. Oh, he is there. Oh, maybe he was playing the other game. Yeah.
Maybe.
See?
Maybe.
Bang.
He was
Before
playing
even
Rogue.
even said it.
Nice. Nice. I haven't fought it in World yet. I need to. Okay. Are we continuing with Higurashi or are we gonna change to wizarding? Is your throat prepared?
Crazy. What do you want to do more?
He's in Rise too? Ooh. I wanted to make this terrible joke. It's a good joke. I just didn't get it because I don't usually think about Zenogre. I do. You're right. I do. Floppy ears? Yup. Gigantic ears that were... That poncho thinks makes me a rat! Jeff also called me a rat.
Slander.
So, the reason I ask you if you want to play more Higurashi is because you're the one that talks the most. Nice.
If we can, if we can go back to you doing all the women and me doing the men, then I can do one more chapter.
I don't. How about we do half chapter?
You don't. How do we know what half a chapter is?
We'll just stop when we get tired. Is basically what I mean.
Okay.
And Loco, I was actually thinking, because I did like it. I liked Lightning Never Dies. I might make that our raid message.
Because you're a Raiju.
Sprint time? Cherry blossoms. Oh my goodness. I'll have to look at it. Spring. I'll have to look at it. It sounds pretty.
This is chapter 8, right?
7, I believe.
Wasn't chapter 6 the Watanagashi?
Hydrate. I'll hydrate. No, we're on chapter 8. Because that was the end of chapter 7. Posture check too? Damn. Damn. My spine thanks you. Sleepy. It's not even showing? What do you mean? Stretch? Oh my gosh. Ah. Oh. I stretched. Yeah, it doesn't, I don't know why, but my workup makes it so that my redeems don't show up in my chat. I don't really know why. Well, I'm not sure if they usually appear either, though.
Not in other people's streams, no.
Okay.
They also don't appear in, They also don't appear in, playback. You can make it so where, like, Stream Alerts notifies it twice.
Ow.
I think it could be like, I am Loco, redeemed Hydrate, and then Stream Alerts will be like, Hydrate was redeemed by Loco, or whatever, something like that.
I mean, I could do that if you guys want me to.
You'd have to look into it, though. I don't, no idea how the hell you do that.
I mean, I've looked into the jump scare for V-Toxic, I just don't know how to actually do it without, like, having it be on the stream, like, VODs, and I don't want it on the stream VODs. Because it's disruptive.
Sleepy. Oh, medicine time.
Oh, no medicine. Well, that was a really big yawn, Keiichi-kun.
I'm usually awake once it's time to eat, but doesn't look like I can do it today. I was watching TV until late last night, so I'm so tired right now. It was one of those raunchy TV shows you love so much on last night.
Really? That one?
Oh my...
Choose to take that, girl? It's alright.
She's not technically
how extremely vile. What? Miana's the best girl.
No, I was talking about Sadako.
Oh.
Wait a second. Don't imagine things and jump to conclusions.
It's perfectly normal for boys. Nothing to be ashamed about.
Rika not patting my head only made me feel worse.
ちょっとこの昼休みは爆睡させてくれ。
Could you just let me pass out on this lunch break?
いや、ほんと、マジで。
No, seriously. My, you think I would just sit here and allow that?
邪魔したら怒る。
I'll get really angry if you disturb me.
すごい怒る。
Really angry. Ah. This was just dreadful. Just so sleepy. I slumped my head onto the desk and drifted off into a afternoon nap. It seemed that Sadako had responded, but I pretended not to hear.
Cut it out, Sadako-chan. Keiichi-kun fell asleep. His sleeping face is so cute. You can take him home later. Let him be for now. Let's move him over here. Over there. It'd be rude to Keiichi-kun if we bothered him now.
Rika-chan really is a good girl.
Let's not wake him up even if the teacher comes back.
I take that back. The excuse that I didn't sleep much last night because I was watching TV was a lie. I was in bed at the usual time, but because of the conversation with Oishi-san that afternoon, I didn't get much sleep. Just spending time like this, just spending the day like this, it's almost like as if the incident with Tomotaki-san didn't happen at all. Was Oishi-san just trying to deceive me? But it was probably the truth. One thing was certain. I couldn't speak about it to anybody. He wanted my assistance, but I really didn't know anything about it. If I knew I wasn't going to be any help, I probably wouldn't have just listened to him in the first place. It ended up with me again, regretting learning something I didn't need to know.
Mm-hmm.
If I never learned about it, I would, without a doubt, be goofing off with the rest of them right now. I couldn't help but resent Oishi-san for this.
Eh? When was that? I heard he wasn't there the next day. It appears he vanished the night of the Watanagashi.
Nyan whispered to keep others from listening, but I could hear it clearly. On the other hand, Rena's voice was harder to pick up. But I could still tell that she was quite upset. Couldn't be. Were they talking about Tomotaki-san?
Not sure. That's all I know.
I would have helped. I would have to feign ignorance about this topic because I needed to keep it a secret. Rather than waking up and being forced to lie to join the conversation, it was much easier to just sit here and pretend I was asleep to listen in on their discussion. Wait, why did I have to pretend to be asleep while eavesdropping on my friend's conversation? The guilt stung.
So, and me, there are others, right? Too? But they don't know if it's from the curse or if it was in Onikakushi.
Onikakushi? Onikakushi. To be hidden away by a demon? What a mysterious phrase. I did, however, get the gut feeling it meant nothing good.
Yeah, there was another, right? Right? If it's Oyoshiro-sama's. Yeah. But this year, at all? Grandma and the mayor had talked about it. Seems they talked to the police about it beforehand. They said they'd take care of whatever happens this year without causing a commotion. Then, without us knowing it, someone had egged them, you mean? Maybe. Next could be, I wonder. Don't worry. You got home safely. But is not allowed, right? That was a long time ago. Let's stop talking about this.
Amidst the uncomfortable mood, both of them went silent. The entirety of the conversation was still a bit unclear, but a few parts caught my attention. First of all, the term onikakushi. To be demoned away. By the context it was used in, I guess it's similar to being spirited away. Interesting movie. I suspected that... Isn't that a movie name?
Onikakushi?
No, Spirited Away.
Oh yeah, Spirited Away is a very, very good movie.
I suspected that was what it meant because Tomotaki-san and that woman, it really bugged me that I don't know her name, vanished after the Watanagashi. He said her name, didn't he?
We know it, but he doesn't.
It was in the coroner report or whatever.
And he just hasn't met her enough times to remember her, but we do know her name.
Yeah. The next thing that stuck out was when Rena said there was another, right? Mion also said if it's Oyashiro-sama's, yeah, responding to something. If it's Oyashiro-sama's curse, then there had to be 2 victims. Is that what she meant? To think of it, I remember Mion saying at the beginning that they didn't know if it was from the curse or if it was a case of the onikakushi. It seemed that the curse and being demoned away are different things, and they were phenomena that were paired together. I recalled Tomotaki-san's terrible end. That wasn't something as elegant as disappearing. That horrendous ending would be best described as cursed. Then the woman with him, it means she vanished because she was demoned away? What do I know? That there's normally an even number of victims of the curse proper. The last point that bothered me was Rena. Rena was frightened. For what reason, I didn't know. However, she knew that something had made her a potential target for Oyashiro-sama's curse. If I recall correctly, Oyashiro-sama should be the guardian deity of Hinamizawa. Isn't a guardian supposed to defend the citizens and drive out invaders? If I recall correctly, yesterday, Oishi-san said that originally the targets were enemies of the village, but recently there is no longer any distinction between them or regular outsiders. But if that was the case, then I would think I'd be more likely the target, having just moved here more recently than Rena. From her composure, I can infer that she was grimly certain that she would be next. I should probably relay what I'd heard just now to Oishi-san, informing the police of what I heard by eavesdropping on my friends while pretending to be asleep. It made me feel terrible.
Where'd the magic go?
What?
The magic of friendship.
It raised a few questions, left me with a bad taste in my mouth. Would it be better not to seek the answers to those questions? As I continued to learn more and more, I felt like I had fallen past a point of no return. I would definitely regret this one day. I would definitely regret ever having learned these events. The teacher approaches. Keiichi-san, you must awaken. In the distance, I could hear the ring of the handbell signaling the start of the afternoon classes. Yeah, I couldn't sleep at all. I hastily opened my eyes and raised my hand. I'll raise my head up. It was in that moment that when I leaned against the back of my seat.
Oh.
Oh, was it? The teacher isn't actually there. Oh, it was a thumbtack stuck on the back of my chair with tape. Oh, that's fucked up.
Yep.
Circumstantial evidence was enough. Sadako! Wow. Guilty without trial.
Guilty without trial.
Capital punishment. I furiously jumped up from my seat. And then I tripped as my feet were tangled up. Jesus.
Yeah, she's a demon sometimes.
My shoelaces had been tied together. Nah, not bad, Sadako. While I was sleeping, you were able to conceal your presence to pull off this fine piece of work. The teacher came in right as I was about to pull off my shoes and tackle Sadako. Do you not notice that our teacher has arrived, Keiichi-san? Take your seat. Clomp, clomp, wish, whiff. Not caring one bit, I made her eat a flick to the forehead. Keiichi-san is being mean.
Hey, don't pick on the younger kids, Maebara-kun. Apologize to her.
I saw Sadako stick her tongue out at me, that little brat.
Come on, Maebara-kun.
Yeah, I'll apologize. Sorry, Sadako-san. In any case, I apologize, even if it was in a completely insincere tone of voice.
The insincerity is deserved.
Damn her. I'll remember this.
Kei-chan, get your revenge at the club meeting. Take your seat, take your seat.
I sat down after Mion told me to. She'd switched to class representative mode. With the boring classes finished, school was finally over for the day. Now then, what should we do for our club today? I would like to play that deduction game one more time. I was hardly able to play it last time because of Oishi-san. Ren and I weren't even able to test our strategy.
That's right, today Keiichi-kun and I will be victorious.
What should we do? We've never played the same game 2 days in a row before.
Why not try asking me?
Mion looked over her shoulder as we made eye contact. She slowly tapped her palm with her fist as her face suddenly lit up.
Oops. I completely forgot. I need to go help my uncle today. Sorry guys, not today.
Helping your uncle? Aren't you a little goody two-shoes?
Sorry, really. I really did forget. Well then, sorry guys. This old man is heading back home now. Oh, sorry,
Mion left us with that and rushed off to the exit after snatching up her bag.
You
She
see-
definitely killed Tomataki.
Oh my goodness. You see, Michan says she sometimes goes to help out at her uncle's shop in town.
Thought she wasn't the type to get caught up in such bothersome stuff. She said that she even gets paid for it. It's quite a bit of spending money from what I hear. I see. She was able to pay for that mountain of games with what she saved up from there. But that, wouldn't you call that a part-time job? Isn't that against school policy?
There's a clause that states household chores are excluded.
Is that what she's calling it? Oh, so what and how? Pass on the club today?
So, we're done today, I guess. I guess?
Won't it be fun even without the club president? Let's do this. Sorry.
No, you're
Opened
okay.
the club locker and began searching for the deduction game from that ever-growing pile of games. Ah, here it is. Deduction game from yesterday. I had to stop just as I was getting the hang of it. At the very least, I wanted to repay Sadako for what she did during the afternoon break. I do not mind. But is that fine for Renaissance and Rika?
If Keiichi-kun wants to so badly, I wouldn't mind playing for a bit. I think it's better if we do it when we have everyone together.
When she says it like that, I wanted to go shopping if there wasn't a club meeting today.
Going to buy soy sauce and other things.
Oh, that's right. I completely forgot.
Well, I guess since it's been a while, I should go treasure hunting.
What's this now? Everyone was no longer in the mood for club activity. Well, if I kept on trying to push the matter, it may make them realize I had a trick up my sleeve. Oh well, I'll give up this time. Man, I was really looking forward to playing it. I shuffled through the cards as if I was still caught up on it. The next opportunity I shall give you a sound thrashing. The murderer is Sadako. The murder weapon is the pistol. It was you after all. What? What did you say? Then I'll just... Sadako looked through the cards on the desk and sucked out 3 of them at me. Stuck out 3 of them at me. The murderer is Keiichi in the lounge with the rope. I don't need no rope. I'll just string you like this. No. Keiichi-san is such a beast. Phew. Well, I guess it's a good that I got that out of my system. Bwah. I'll remember this, Keiichi-san.
She was used as a plaything for quite a while. You poor thing. Cute, cute.
Everyone got ready to go back home. I also helped gather up the scattered cards. I suddenly paused. They were just suspect cards, but I noticed something strange. Rena, Sadako, Rika, Keiichi, Mion, Satoshi. Not all the cards were made by us. Or at least every card besides this one has the name of the club members. Does this mean that this Satoshi fellow is a member? Was there someone in the class named Satoshi? I couldn't find anyone named Satoshi on the class roster stuck up on the wall.
Keiichi-kun, let's hurry and finish cleaning up.
Being rushed by Rena, I finished up quickly. Sadako and Rika-chan had already headed merrily for their lockers, so we were the only ones left in the classroom. Right now, Rena had already gotten her bag and was ready to leave. Rena? There must be quite a few people who transferred from the school, right? I tried asking Rena in a bit of a roundabout way. Rena made a troubled face and then answered.
Yeah. Hinamizawa is a rural town, right? Some people transfer out every now and then.
Then is Satoshi another one of those transferees?
Sorry, I don't really know.
There was a bit of a pause, but the answer was pretty much immediate.
I'm not saying it to be mean. Just last year, I transferred in, so maybe I just missed him. So I didn't hear much about him. Sorry.
I'm not sure. Sorry. Her answer was a lot like when she refused to tell me about the murder at the dam. I was saddened by her denial. Felt a little bit of anger. I'm their friend, aren't I? Friends don't keep secrets from their friends, do they? Though I do appreciate that they kept that unsettling curse thing from me. But if everyone is worried about it, I'd rather be worried with them. That's what it means to be friends, right? The moment I wondered just what kind of face I was making just then, but with these mixed feelings of sadness and annoyance.
Keiichi-kun, you're making a scary face. Why is it? Why?
It was probably exactly the kind of face Rena said it was. It appeared my grim expression had frightened her.
あ、ごめん。
Sorry.
今日の部活楽しみに
I
して
was
たんだ
really
さ。
looking forward to the club today. I'm just feeling down about it. I wrestled Rena's hair.
帰ろうぜ。
Let's go home. Dragging that awkward mood with us, we headed home.
Bam, bam, bam.
I wonder why. Why have I been getting this dumb feeling lately? I didn't know anything. I had nothing to worry about. I was just enjoying my everyday life. My long, outstretched shadow gave no answer to my neat, naive inquiry.
Keiichi-kun, are you tired, maybe? Maybe?
Rena timidly questioned the reason behind my mood. I'm sure my expression made this situation even more unsettling.
そうか?
You think so?
Yeah. You seemed to have been a little out of it ever since this morning. Maybe a cold?
Physically, I was pretty sure I was in perfect health. It may not seem like it, but I've had a perfect attendance since elementary school. Rena continued, unsensed I didn't give her an answer.
It could be that the fatigue from moving has finally caught up to you. It's completely different from where you used to live, after all. Of course you've gotten tired, since there's so much you need to get used to and remember.
そうなのかな?
Maybe that's it.
Yeah. It has to be. I was also like that at first, too. I could tell, you know? You know?
I wondered if Rena also experienced a slight bit of alienation last year that I was feeling right now. Thinking so, I felt that she was the only one who could understand how I feel.
レナがひなみ沢に転校してきた時の話が聞きたいな。
I'd like to hear about when you first came to Hinamizawa.
どんなだった?
How was it? Feeling I had been drawn into the conversation, her face suddenly brightened.
It was the same as Keiichi-kun. I didn't know the villagers' names at all. Mi-chan and the rest were all very kind, so I wasn't lonely, but I did still feel a little out of place.
Rena told me all the details of when she had moved here. All of our first acquaintances and surprises, worries and good times.
じゃあ、レナもサトコにやられたんだ
So
よ。
Sadako got you too.
Yeah. There was a thumbtack put on my chair. Poke. Then with that, yeah, that really takes me back.
レオンの部活にはいつ頃誘われたんだ?
When were you invited to the club?
早速初日にか?
The first day?
Nah. There wasn't a club at the beginning. It was formed partway through. One day she said we should stay after and hold a big game tournament.
そういえば、ミオン初代部長とか言ってたっけな?
Oh, come to think of it, Mion did say she was the first club president.
納得.
Now I get it.
This is a secret, but Mi-chan used to be really bad at the beginning. She'd never win.
え?
Huh?
ミオンが?
Mion? Really?
ちょっと想像つかないぞ.
I can't even imagine that.
She had to do most of the penalties that she came up with. Seriously, don't tell.
I can't believe Mion was like that. So she gradually transformed into a monster who used any means necessary to win during that time. Mion is at her best when she's fighting dirty.
I began making more friends besides Mi-chan after that, but yeah. It might have only been since you moved here that I had finally felt like I had gotten used to it here.
I guess. Rena had also been left in the dark about Oyashira-sama when she had just moved here. I guess when they finally told me about Oyashira-sama, I'd be considered one of them.
俺はいつになったら仲間だと認めてもらえるんだ
I
ろう
wonder when I'll finally be considered one of them.
Huh? Did you say something?
あ、いや、ごめん。
No,
独り
sorry.
言。
Just talking to myself.
Kichikun, you're silly.
Rena was poking fun and laughing at me, and I couldn't help but laugh as well. But suddenly, I stopped. Then, after making up my mind, I spoke.
なあ、レナ。
Hey, Rena,
みんなは俺に嘘や隠し事なんか
is
し
there
てないよな。
something that everybody's keeping from me?
Huh? No, not at all.
嘘だろ。
You're lying, aren't you? Rena suddenly stopped. Her expression was cold and intense.
What do you mean by that, Kichikun?
Her tone was still the same cheery and light-hearted one as before.
してるよな。
You are, aren't
俺
you?
に隠し事を。
Keeping something from me. Ooh, raid!
Oh, welcome in, welcome in. Project Alcyon? Alcyon? I hope you guys had a good stream. Welcome in, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Heyo. We're playing Higurashi. I don't know if you guys have ever seen it before. I know a little. I've watched the anime. Jeff hasn't. It's Pumpkinhead. Yeah, it's angry Pumpkinhead right now. Look at that expression. She's like, "Don't you dare." But what were you guys playing? But yeah, I'm Willamoiba, and this guy
Oh,
is
it looks like they were also
Jeff.
playing Higurashi.
Oh, you were playing Higurashi? Nice! Nice, nice! How far are you guys in? Because I don't know how Jeff, cover your ears.
A little.
Okay, okay. Well, so this isn't my first playthrough. I've actually made it to chapter 6. But this is Jeff's first playthrough. And the reason I'm playing it with Jeff is because I can't I can't read all the dialogue anymore. And I have no clue on how to turn on the voice actor for English. But I can't wait until we get past the first arc, and then I can watch the first 4 episodes of the anime with Jeff.
So
It's a mod? Ooh. Oh yeah, no, I use a 7 mod. That's this, but I can't figure out how to turn on the English VA, because like I go to the menu, I go to settings, and the only thing for language is this. But it only changes the written language. So the next time when I download the second chapter...
wait.
What?
Press F10.
F10?
Yeah, you have the F10 button.
Okay, okay. Let me find it first.
Go to audio. What's the SE? Oh, sound effects. I don't know. What is BGM?
It's background music.
Background music?
Mm-hmm.
Go to gameplay?
don't think there is English voice acting because the PS3 version where the mod takes the voice acting was never localized. Oh, well, I thought there was English voice acting because I read about it. Oh, let's see. Swap language L.
That's probably for like, click out of the mod menu. It's probably if you do that right now, like press L.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah! A mystery more elusive than the curse, the English version of Higurashi, yes.
Lost media.
Ugh. Because I know there's... So, the reason I believe there is English voice acting, like, done for it is because, gosh, I can't remember his name right now, but he says that he voice acted, someone that Jeff hasn't met and is the baseball coach. I don't know if you guys are there yet. He says he voiced a character, and I'm like,
Maybe maybe it's just different chapters. Maybe like at a certain
Yeah.
chapter.
I was thinking that because if it was a like I don't know, but I'll figure it out eventually. Maybe. Maybe. If I ever get up the courage to ask the actual 07 like Discord. Which I might one day, you know, if it gets to that point. But yeah, I love Higurashi. I actually have 3 Higurashi posters. Actually no, I believe I have 4. And every time I go to, so I have a Mion cosplay because she's the best girl. Who's your favorite? Hold on, who's your guys' favorite character so far? Who's your favorite character so far? Jeff, this goes for you too.
My favorite character.
Mm-hmm. Rika? Nice. Nice choice. She's very adorable. You got some surprises for yourself. Sadako? Oh, ho, 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 ho. I love her laugh.
Maybe Oishi.
You said that only to get a reaction out of me, right? Cause
Yeah. I don't
okay.
know. I don't know what's my favorite.
Really?
Probably Tomotaki-san. Now that he's dead, I can rest peacefully at night.
What the fuck? Get the slander off of his name. He's a great person, okay? We love that guy.
He's a bad guy already. He faked his death. That's not
No,
actually him.
what? You think he faked his death? Absolutely not.
I don't know who would be my favorite character. Probably just.
It's not Keiichi?
No.
No.
I don't want to be a basic bitch.
What about Rena? She's pretty good. Look at that angry face. Look at that angry face. She's like, how dare you talk to me like this?
I'm gonna say the dad.
Keiichi's dad?
Yeah. So relatable.
You're low-key a Rena hater? Why? Why?
Oh, God.
Why though?
Rena's definitely hiding some secrets.
Yes. Yes, she is. However,
coming across so innocent. I bet she was a part of the 6 people when she was a baby. Was it 6 or 5?
I believe it was 6 perpetrators. She's a try-hard with the innocent facade. Wow.
Facade?
Wow.
What did you just say?
Facade. Shut up.
Facade.
Oh, shut up. Sad. I mean, I guess. I mean, it makes sense for her character to be like that. She's very, because I try not to, so I don't really remember what entirely happens. Are you guys just in the first chapter, or are you in the second one yet? Because I believe in the second one we start learning stuff about her that's pretty important to her character, and you'll see why she has this innocent sod, and why she goes, shut up, and why she's like that, because she's not bad. She's it makes sense for her. It makes sense. If I didn't have a Mion cosplay, I would cosplay her.
Such bad choices.
Oh my gosh. Mion's the best girl. Oh. Just like, I'm not
After
gonna
understanding what I meant. Oh my. Continue.
go
Now,
even
show what
more
you're gonna say.
intense. Oh, what am I gonna say? I mean, I don't want to cosplay the missing lady, right? We haven't seen his mom. I mean, I guess I could cosplay the teacher. She doesn't look that bad.
Yeah,
She's
don't
got blue
trust.
hair.
Hashtag DTA, DTA with blue hair.
GTA?
Don't trust anyone.
Ah, okay. I have. Shut up, Jeff. This is. So. He says that, but this is literally my character. I have blue hair. It's blue-gray, but it's blue. I have blue hair. Saying it
It's
just to
more
mess
green.
with me. It's not green! What the fuck? Oh, so interesting.
After understanding what I meant, her expression grew even more intense. Seeing that face, I regretted saying something so rash. But she came back at me in a way I did not expect. Oh my fucking god!
Well
What the
then,
fuck?
Keiichi-kun, aren't you keeping something from us?
Yo, dog. Back the fuck. It's like that one. It's like that one meme. People with nice eyes waiting for you to compliment them.
I mean, technically speaking, we could just capture this and just put that over it.
Hold on, press the hide button.
I don't know how.
H.
That wasn't it.
Fuck. Try spacebar. There you go. Yeah, screenshot acquired.
Okay.
Okay. Her tone didn't change. Huh? Her tone didn't change, but it was the first time I'd seen this expression from Rena. With how her gaze pierced through me, I couldn't believe this was the same Rena.
Aren't you? Bro.
Look like a Furby, dude.
What the? Oh my goodness.
Looks like a fucking Furby.
Aren't you? Lies or secrets? Aren't you?
You are. Secret. She didn't actually say that part, but she looked as if she did. The incident with Tomotaki-san and how I felt alienated from the group. Even without having to think about it, there were things I knew that I felt guilty about. But I didn't tell anyone about what happened with Tomotaki-san. Be considerate. I was keeping it a secret just the same way they didn't tell me about it Oyashiro-sama. Then aren't we even?
してないよ。
No. I'm not.
嘘も
No lies,
隠し事も
nor secrets.
嘘だよ。
Liar.
Her answer was instant and it shook me. Rina stared as if burrowing. God, I know the word, and it's just not coming out of my mouth.
Burrowing?
Burrowing through me. Watching me like a hawk.
どうして嘘だって
Why would you say I'm lying?
圭一君。
Didn't you say that you were called into the teacher's room yesterday during the club meeting, Keiichi-kun? I know. You didn't go to the teacher's room.
I swallowed hard. It clearly wasn't a bluff. She knew what happened.
The teacher said you had a guest, didn't she? But you didn't talk at the entrance. You talked inside of the car, near the school gate, with some man we don't know.
Rina knew everything. She knew that I was called out by Oishi-san, and that I heard about the incident with Toмотaki-san as well. Did she know all of it?
Exactly who is that man?
知らない人だよ
I don't know him.
Why did someone you don't know have business with you?
俺が知りたいよ
I want to know that myself.
Then what did you talk about?
みんなとは関係のない話だよ
It has nothing to do with you guys. It was a lie. Rena's scream echoed through the trees.
By the way, she screamed liar.
I thought she said lies. Sending frightened birds into the air. I couldn't exhale the deep breath I had just taken. Bro, I'd stiff-arm this motherfucker and run. This tiny little thing ain't doing nothing. They're possessed? No, it was like I wasn't allowed to exhale. It was here I first realized. The person in front of me, she wasn't Ren or Ryuga. Then who was it that was standing before me now? Keiichi needs another Colonel Sanders statue.
He ruined the first one. She's gonna beat him up for it.
With this fucking face, I don't know if it's just gonna stop it beating up.
What do you think she's gonna
Possessed
do? She's a tiny little girl.
Anybody can do something with a gun. I did not read that, by the way.
Okay, I know I've told you. The only people allowed to have guns in Japan are cops.
Do you think that stops a psychotic motherfucker from stealing one?
Mm.
You know what they say. Laws only stop the good people.
Okay, read the sentence that you didn't read.
Who had assumed Ren Ryugu's appearance? I had held my breath for so long I could feel myself suffocating. Ah, hell nah.
Right?
And then she made a facial expression that Rena normally might have made. Wait, was the person who did that monologue in the 6th episode, the one from last stream, was that Rena?
What monologue?
It was like right after they stopped talking. It was right before Toмотaki-san started talking to Keiichi. It was when Rena went off, I think.
No. Wait, oh,
that?
Wait, you mean the one that was right after the, right before they went to Drift Cotton?
Was it right before the Drift Cotton, or was it after?
Do you mean the one that I read that was also read out, but, like, the screen went completely black and it was just words?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, we don't know who that was.
Or so
Well, I
you
mean,
say.
I know who that was. You don't know who that was.
Or so you say.
No, I
It
know who
didn't
that
matter
was.
that it was Rena's usual smile. It chilled me to the bone.
Oh.
She drew closer to me. I felt her breath against my face. It wasn't the least bit exciting. Whoever this was with Rena's face was going to chew my nose right off. I cowered as I imagined that. Ooh, the eyes changing is fucked. Then she smirked as she was able to see right through me.
We also have secrets, just like how Keiichi-kun has secrets.
It was Rena's usual smile, but her eyes were still like that of a hawk. Bringing her face close enough to mine to almost bump into my nose, she kindly persuaded me. I couldn't nod or shake my head. Person standing in front of me, this person who looked like Rena, frightened me to the core. I was terrified knowing that she could hear the sound of me swallowing nervously. After what felt like an eternity, after a long empty silence, she finally spoke.
Let's go. It's getting chilly.
It was Rena again. Smiling at me once more, she started walking as if nothing at all had happened. When I was released from her gaze, my legs gave out from under me and I slumped onto the ground. Wasn't able to lift a finger until Rena was out of sight. Who was that? I felt cold. My body was drenched in sweat. I was finally able to form a coherent thought and ask myself once again, who was that person who looked like Rena Ryuka?
Who was it?
It was Oyashida-sama.
Oh, oh, up, up. Interesting. I mean, it definitely wasn't Rena.
Or maybe it was Reina.
Could be Reina.
I was out of it and I couldn't bring myself to do anything until dinner, except stare blankly into space. Was I terrified from when Rena... I did not just do that.
Do you want me to read a little bit?
Yeah, please read.
Was I terrified from Rena going off on me? No, that's not quite right. I said that wrong. That was someone else who only looked like Rena. Then who could it have been? It was a dreadful feeling, knowing that there was someone else, not Rena, so tomorrow I shouldn't have a problem talking to Rena like I usually do. That thought was strangely comforting. I concluded that I should just calm down and clear my head, though those thoughts continued swirling around my mind. Finally, I returned to my senses as I heard my mother calling out to me from the bottom of the stairs. It's a call from the bookstore. Bookstore? Can't think of why they'd be calling me. I went downstairs and picked up the receiver anyway. My apologies for calling so late at night. It's me, Oishi, of the Okonomiya bookshop. Oh, it's Oishi-san. Sorry. Since your parents picked up, I said I was from the bookstore. It puts people off when I say I'm a police officer. Oishi-san was, in his own way, rather courteous. Even so, I didn't want my parents hearing me talk to the police. I brought the cordless phone with me as I dashed back up to my room on the second floor. Dashed. Sorry for calling so late. That phone number on the piece of paper I gave you yesterday was the old number. My apologies. Can you copy down the number I'm about to give you? Ah, yeah. Okay. He gave me the number of his direct line as I wrote it down. I thought that was the end of it, but he began making pointless small talk, and it was pretty hard to hang up. So, how's it been, Maibara-san? Did anything strange happen recently? I see. This was the real reason. He really beat around the bush there. His adult conversational skills left me slack-jawed. Are you from around here, Oishi-san? Yeah, I am. Born and raised in Okonomiya. If he's from around here, he might know. Oishi-san, do you know what this Onikakushi thing is about? I believe that's when somebody suddenly vanishes because they've been abducted by a demon. It's a special saying from around here. It has the same meaning as spirited away, like everyone else says. Whereas my friends would say they didn't know when I asked, this older man gave me a direct answer. It made me a bit happy that he answered me directly without trying to hide anything. Hinamizawa was... I'm not sure if I should tell you this, Maibara-san. Don't try to play this off. If you're not going to talk, then I'm not going to tell you anything. No. That's not what I meant. It's just, it may make you feel bad. You see, long ago, Hinamizawa was feared as the village where demons reside. Demons? Demons? By demons, you mean those pitchfork-carrying things in hell?
Nah, I meant more like, Rena.
More like human-eating monsters. They'd go down to villages, snatching people up and gobbling them down. That kind of tale. Demons snatching up people is what this Onikakushi really means. They said that the curse and being demoned away happened together. What does that mean? I already knew about the mysterious deaths happening 5 years in a row, but I didn't know there were people disappearing for those same 5 years. The curse and being demoned away happened together? First time I've heard of that. Is that how it is, Maibara-san? That's what I want to know. I heard Rena and Mion talking. They said that if it was really Oyashiro-sama's curse, then both the curse and demoning away would happen. Oishi-san began hemming and hawing on the other side of the receiver. Maybe something about that came to mind. Maibara-san. Do you know the first incident? The murder by dismemberment? Yeah. One of the 6 perpetrators is still on the run, right? Hypothetically. What if he isn't on the run, but was demoned away?
Ooh.
Huh? It was an outrageous hypothesis from Oishi-san. The incident 4 years ago was the particularly ghastly one. The police already knew the perpetrators, so they posted tons of wanted posters with his face on them. They stalked out various locations and investigated every possible escape route he had, but after 4 years, there wasn't even a hint of where he might be, unless the police were completely incompetent. Even if it was an outrageous hypothesis, I couldn't simply laugh it off. Then what about the incident the next year, when the man who supported the project and his wife both died in an accident? Well, actually, it was only the husband who died in an accident. His wife's body never surfaced. Unless we find the body, then it's considered a missing person by law. At the time of the incident, with the river below the cliff being muddy rapids, the police divers had searched every branch off the main stream of the river for dozens of miles, but in the end, they weren't able to find her body. But that's just them not being able to find the body. She's still dead, right? Isn't it different from her being demoned away? We cannot say someone is dead without their body. Until a certain number of years pass, by law, she's treated as still alive. I'm not sure if it was right to call that being demoned away. The wife is missing. At least that part was reality. How about the 3rd year? The Shinto priest died of illness, and his wife committed suicide. Maibara-san. That's actually the exact same scenario. The wife had supposedly thrown herself into the bottomless swamp deep in the forest around Hinamizawa. meaning it's all circumstantial evidence. They simply found her suicide note in front of the swamp. A diver was able to recover a few of her articles, but they weren't able to find a body. The investigative headquarters believed that she had faked her death and was still alive somewhere. I'm not sure if we could refer to these cases as being demoned away. It's just as you've said, every year one person does go missing. The incident this year, the woman with Tomitaka-san has gone missing. Then what about the incident with the housewife beat to death? Who went missing? I believe the perpetrator was caught, right? Yeah, we arrested him. He was just a miscreant with a record of narcotics abuse. He admitted to the crime while being questioned about a different incident. But, well, you see, after he was arrested, a child from the victim's home went missing. It's still under investigation.
Oh, what if it's the dude?
What, dude?
The kid that's not there anymore.
As to whether the disappearance had anything to do with the crime. But you said you caught him, right? Did he have an accomplice? No idea. It was most likely only the one perpetrator. Moreover, we can't even check now, because while under investigation, that man, he died in his holding cell.
He swallowed a spork and killed himself? Oh my goodness.
He swallowed a spork and choked to death. It's not known whether it was an accident or suicide. Meaning, for the last 5 years, there's always one person who dies and one who goes missing. That's about right. No, actually, I'm surprised as well. I never realized they had that in common. I couldn't believe this. I couldn't believe that this could help lead to the closing of these incidents. It was just something they had in common. Could it be that those demoned away have something in common? Oshi-san mumbled as he seemed to be thinking about it. So, I summarized the events. The first year was the dam employee. Second year was the wife of the dam's project supporter. Third year was the wife of the Shinto priest. Fourth year was the victim's family's child. And the fifth year was the victim's girlfriend, I guess. It doesn't seem like there's anything that connects them. With the exception of the first year, wives and girlfriends, those do stand out. It does seem like there are a lot. Then that means the fourth year's victim's child was different. It would have really stood out if it were all married couples, except it's not just married couples, but parents and children as well. Come to think of it, I believe Tomitaka-san also told me the younger brother is alive and has moved, if I recall correctly. The child that went missing in the fourth year, who were they? Apparently he was quite mature, 1 year older than you.
Knew it.
His name was Satoshi Hojo-san.
Hojo?
Hojo?
So if that's not Mion, isn't that Rena? No. Stupid, because that's yellow-haired girls. Because the yellow-haired girl's parents died in that cliff accident, right? Yeah, so it's the yellow girl's brother.
Yup. Her Oni-chan.
Satoko. Oh, Satoko Satoshi.
Eh? Satoshi? I remember that name. Didn't they tell me Satoshi transferred out last year? Someone certainly told him that. Well, actually, she told him she didn't really know. He was at your school up until last year. Didn't they tell you anything about him? Come to think of it, Oh, do you want to begin? Do you want to start talking again? Are you ready?
Come to think of it, when I transferred in, I believe they said my seat belonged to a recent transfer student. Then where I sat once belonged to the one who was demoned away. It was his seat?
His seat?
I recalled the cold sensation that came from the desk. It made my hair stand on end. The string of mysterious deaths. No, Oyashida-sama's curse. I now knew how it connected to me. That chilling sensation, it was the feeling of Oyashida-sama caressing the back of my neck. I think that's just a thumbtack.
I think that just stabbed him in the back, not his neck.
It was a joke.
Oh my goodness.
Oyashida-sama's curse, huh? Could Oyashida-sama curse really exist? In all honesty, I was beginning to believe it. I was scared. That was why I wanted to say I was... That was why I wanted to say it was a plot crafted by man and not the work of a curse. But the more I dug into it, the less likely that seemed. No, the more I dug, the more mysterious it became. If I kept digging, eventually, I'd reach the point where I'd learn something I really shouldn't know. To either be none the wiser, or to seek an answer I may regret. Which one would I be happier with? Maybe it'll be me next time. My execution could only be delayed for 1 year. That was when I remembered Rena. Rena said she may be the next victim of the curse. You mean, Rena Ryugu-san? She transferred in last year and she's your classmate, isn't she?
Do you want me to read for Oishi?
Yeah.
Okay. These incidents really might be a bit too disturbing for a girl. She's not just scared, is she?
It wasn't that. She said it might be her next. She said it in a way that made me think she had concrete reason behind it. Felt like she was convinced, almost as if, you could say, she was frightened. Her sudden change in demeanor. As someone who looked like Rena wasn't Rena. But wasn't Rena. That might be unrelated. All the strange things that I felt from Rena today came back to me.
I see. Then I'll be doing a bit of investigating on this end. Please continue your observations of Ryugu-san, Maebara.
Are you asking me to keep Rena under surveillance?
That's not what I mean, Maebara-san. I just want you to watch out for your friend so she doesn't end up the next victim.
That moment, just as my mouth was agape because I was so impressed with his mature, clever way with words. Knock, knock. A sudden knock at the door sent my heart racing. In an instant, I had pointlessly covered up their end of the receiver. Keiji, get the door, please. On the other side of the door, I heard my father's oddly upbeat voice. What could it be?
What could it be?
So late. Sorry, my dad just came in. Can we leave it at this for the night?
Yeah. My apologies again for calling so late. If you find out anything else, please let me know. I'll tell you if I make any progress on this end. Well then, have a pleasant evening.
Keiji, hurry up and open up. Daddy's got his hands full. What is Dad doing? I'd stayed in the same position while on the phone the whole time, so my joints were aching. When I opened the door, I saw my father there was standing there with a tray. On that tray, cookies and 2 cups of black tea. A fairly fancy spread for our household.
Yes, happy music.
Sorry. Oh, God. There was even sugar and lemon slices on the side. Everything you could ask for. This was quite the show of hospitality.
Nani, Tosa?
What's going on, Dad?
I'll speak for the dad, by the way.
Okay. What's all this for?
Come now, don't play around, Keiichi. I'm coming in.
Dad was in high spirits and had a smirk on his face. But for my entire life, I've never seen him act this hospitable. What had gotten into him?
So, what were you talking about?
I jumped. It's not something I had to keep from my father. But how could I explain to him I was talking to a detective? I'm assuming he was, this late at night. Nothing much. Just a friend.
I don't mean the phone. She was here, wasn't she? Rena-chan.
Huh? She wasn't here.
Come now, don't try to keep it from me. She just came over to play. You two were chatting away, so I thought I'd bring some tea, but looks like I just missed her.
I had no idea what Dad was talking about. But a cold sweat dripped down my back. How long were we talking?
Rena-chan went upstairs about half after, so it was close to an hour, I guess.
You saw her come up to the 2nd floor?
Yeah, I did. I also told her that your room was the door down the hall up the stairs.
Rena came to my house about an hour ago. Dad met her at the door and called out to me on the 2nd floor. I probably didn't hear him because I was so focused on my conversation with Oishi-san. I didn't reply, but he knew I was in my room, so he had to come inside. Then told her my room was on the 2nd floor. She thanked my dad and went upstairs.
Mm-hmm.
Then about an hour passed. She passed by my dad just as he was bringing up tea and left. She came upstairs, and about an hour passed. Then passed my dad and returned home. Then, after she came upstairs, and until she left, where was Rena? There's only a short hallway between my room and the stairs. Meaning, Rena had, for about an hour, in the hall. No, she couldn't have been standing in front of my door all that time. The door to my room wasn't particularly thick. You could easily hear everything being said inside. All of the unsettling and unguarded things I spoke to Oishi-san about began rushing through my head.
Honey, don't tease him. More importantly, you need to clean up your studio. It's a mess again.
Mom yelled up at Dad from downstairs. Dad left the tray with me and went downstairs with a disappointed chortle. I followed my dad out of my room. With my eyes, I looked down at the floor around the hallway, or the doorway where Rena might have stood all that time. Just now, as I was talking to Oishi-san with my back turned, Rena was standing a mere 6 feet away the whole time. all that time in this dimly lit doorway? What did she see? What did she hear?
What did she hear? Hmm?
For what reason? As the steam from the 2 teacups ominously wafted and twisted, the aroma of black tea filled my room. Higurashi.
When they cry.
Cry.
But yeah,
Oh,
Rena
sorry, I
heard
forgot
him.
people can hear that.
Yeah, Rena heard him. Rena heard that he eavesdropped on her.
Dog. I'm going to Tokyo, bro. Fuck all that. Pieces, deuces, dog.
Leaving,
Got me
just
fucked
leaving.
up.
July 1st,
July.
1982.
Okay.
I mean, I can let you read. I just thought you might want to break.
You can read, yeah.
Okay. To Departments 1 through 12, XX Prefectural Police Headquarters. Director General XXX. To the Chief Constable and all facility managers. Regarding cases situated in Hinamizawa Village, notice. As cases in Shishibon City, Hinamizawa Village has been reported by certain sections of mass media. It has drawn global attention, which is causing serious repercussions for the local residents. This has become a very serious situation. To protect the livelihood and prosperity of the residents, the following notice has been issued. 1. Designate the following criminal investigations as classified. Okinomiya Station, 1982, case number X. Namizawa Village housewife murder, dated June XX. Okinomiya Station, 1982, case number X. Namizawa Village student disappearance, dated June XX. 2. Non-disclosure of information. Okinomiya Station, 1979, case number X. Namizawa Village site foreman murdered, date June XX. Shiura Station, 1980, case number X. Shirakawa National Park following incident, dated June XX. Okinomiya Station, 1981, case number X. Hinamizawa Village Shinto priest's wife disappearance, dated June XX. 3. Requesting self-restraint from each organization concerning the release of sensitive information. Please see attached reference materials 1, 2, and 3. Management XX Prefecture Police Headquarters. Internal line XXXX. Police Affairs Department XXXX.
Word.
Word. Oh, we're finally getting to the end.
Of the first game.
Yup.
We got what? If we continue this rate of having two chapters, and there's 12, 2 more streams until the end.
Of this chapter. I told you, we could have stopped at 1 chapter. I was fine with just reading 1. Like, it's infinite content. Yes, because after this, we also have, Umineko. Which is even longer.
Have you ever read Umineko?
No. Never.
Hey, we'll be experiencing something new.
Hey. I may have watched all of the anime of Higurashi, right? But I haven't read all the light novels. Well, light novel, no. The game novel. Umineko is great. Nice, 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 nice. I did see Neko in your name. We're cat lovers here, by the way. We love cats. Jeff's got 2. I've got 3. Even though I'm allergic to them. I was gonna say something, but I forgot. I was even thinking of playing the other game that's the new Silent Hill, was it? That's being made by Ryukushi? So great.
Yeah,
so great. So great. So great, 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 great.
Dude, I just saw something crazy.
What?
I clicked on how do you say it? Blur Neko? Guessing his
Yeah,
name?
Blur Neko.
He's visited your channel before. He's commented before. Back in 2023. Wow.
Apparently, I did play Higurashi like a while ago. I mean, I got to chapter 6.
February 27th, 2023. 2 years ago.
Mm.
Wow.
Yeah, I You're crazy, Jeff. Searching people's chats history for no reason.
I looked on it. I know it's cause I saw his account. I was like, I clicked on it and it said 34 messages. I was like, he ain't commented that much today. 2023. Wow. And you didn't follow.
Oh my goodness, Jeff. Don't. No, we don't shame for that. We don't shame for that. Blinkies. Blinkies. Laugh. Nice.
Yeah. My throat. Oh, golly.
Yeah. Oh, that's why I had to stop. I mean, I should do the rest of one hand clapping at least. And I want to. Shut the hell up. You call me a gooner, but I can't even say that game's name without you laughing.
There's a difference between being dirty-minded and being a gooner.
Really?
You know, I don't even want to say dirty mind. I want to say very creative.
Oh my goodness, thoughtful. No, absolutely not. But yeah, we're going on this wild ride again. I have to read more and even more. But that's okay.
You have to read even more. I'm reading like 3 times as much as you.
Yes, but I've already read this. I've read all of this.
Hey, man. It's getting pretty good horror-wise.
Yeah. I mean, that last frame we were on where it looked like she was in the doorway while he was leaning against the door is pretty fucked, right? It's pretty crazy.
Technically, it wasn't actually the last frame.
Oh.
I wanted to see those cookies.
The cookies. That is so funny. But yeah, I mean, we can. What's Gray doing? Are you guys still playing Phasmophobia?
Let's see.
Ew.
No.
Never beating the allegations. Ever.
Oh my god.
Your friend's not helping you.
How does that man speak for me?
Let me pick the game. Oh no, what are we playing? What are we playing, Gray? Phasmophobia. Okay. Okay, we'll switch to Phasmophobia. Are you playing with us?
How the-
Or are we just playing together?
I don't think he'd be so adamant on picking the game if he wasn't gonna play with me.
Look. I have to ask. Okay, I have to ask. Okay, let's see. I did save the
like,
game, so let's
I want
exit
you
out
to
of
Phasmo.
Higurashi. Okay, but thing is, right, you said that he's not playing anymore, which means he could be getting ready for sleep. I would have wondered.
We've wondered.
We've wondered if I wasn't playing. Okay, Gway.
Word. I don't even know if Willa knows how to refund.
What?
Refund channel points.
Absolutely not. I don't know how to do that. I have no clue what that even is. I don't know what that means. What does that mean?
The numbers.
Okay, let's
What do they
change it.
mean?
Ta! Phasmophobia. Oh, but you can apparently. Can you as a mod?
Oh, hold on. Let me try.
Hey, no.
Oh, let me. Okay, fine. I'll do this. Hold up. I'll do this.
Okay, we've switched it to Phasmophobia. I don't know if I'll continue with the model. And I will drink some water. Let's see. Well, I mean, I can keep the model. It's okay. Phasmo's not that hard to run with it. Let's see. Phasmophobia. But before we do that, I will leave Jeff to entertain, and I'll be right back. I'll let you entertain, Jeff.
But why?
Cause it's break time for me and I need to go heat up some more water for my tea.
Okay. Laura, buddy. I am having nice day. Let's get some voice change. What's that mean? Okay, I can't. Okay, I figured it out. What do you mean, Gray? What do you mean voice change? Best Obama voice? Do I even want to do that? I remember like the famous one, like, oh, let me be clear. It's like Obama when he wants to be a furry. Let me be deer. I remember that meme. Gives me a good chuckle. Obama when he wants to be a first-person psychological horror shooter game. Let me be fear. Real knee slapper. I ain't got that much. Hello, everybody. Ain't that like Markiplier? Hello, everybody. I have no idea what to talk about. And yes, I guess I need to load up Phasmo anyway. Stupid. God, I'm so stupid. I closed the stream for some reason. I mean, any chats I need to know? I gotta take 3-star footprint Frodo. Jesus. Never beaten them allegations, Gray. I'm trying to take feet pics of the ghost. Can't believe you. $17 is crazy. Close my water bottle. I just spilled water on me. Oh my god. Kill me. Ugh. Frick. I accidentally just fuck.
I made apple slices as well. So, and I also can't hear you yet.
Nice.
So, give me 1 second. 3-star footprint photos, 17 of them. Oh.
There's no context to that.
Let's see. Let's get some voice change. Voice change? Your best of. Okay, interesting. Did you do that?
I did.
Interesting. I'll have to rewatch.
Yeah, you know, I won't even say anything.
What do you mean?
I was gonna say what I said, but it'll be a surprise. It's not nothing bad. It's pretty funny.
Okay, interesting.
Mostly cringe.
Mostly cringe. Okay. Okay. So, are we gonna go to, um,
I'm guessing, yeah.
are we gonna? Well, we have.
Oh yeah, we do have them.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to go to the VC or do you want to go to the group chat we have?
Well,
Gray.
is Gray gonna invite another person, or is it just gonna be us three? Snoms? I'm not in there.
Snoms?
I'm not in there. I'm not there.
I fear you. I fear one of us isn't in Snoms. Us three. Just
Us three? Then we can just go to the voice chat.
Or group then, sure.
Group. Well, let's
Deep
fly
down
away. Welcome in.
All the way down there. Sup, Gray?
How's it going?
Good.
Good? Nice.
What's your best Obama impression, huh?
I don't have one.
Fickle.
Hmm?
No idea. Alright. Did you prestige yet?
Did I? Yeah.
Okay. There. There's the code.
1 second.
Look at the challenges for this week. Or I should probably just say this day.
Scary game.
You know what time the challenges for Marvel's reset? The weekly one?
No, I don't think I do. I think it's like 8 a.m. maybe.
Nah.
Maybe.
When I was last on there, it was like 4 hours.
Nah, so
Actually,
maybe
no,
like 2 a.m.
So now? Is it? Probably get on there after this. Do them.
The new challenge mode is in Bleasdale.
I don't know what that means.
Shitty map.
Hmm.
What even is the challenge mode this week?
All electronics. So no smudge, no book.
Oh, so it's basically the opposite of the no electronic thing. That's
Yeah.
interesting.
Three
Okay.
evidence, and it hunts. Hunts high. What the fuck?
A high rate.
Yeah.
Firelight, EMF, average sanity. No ghost photo. Hallelujah.
Hmm. Earlier, I was actually gonna beg you. Just be like,
Alright,
please,
yo.
Jeff, like, let me join you.
I don't know if you want to join in on Higurashi.
No, I meant like, play some.
E.
It didn't even have to be Phasma. I would have played any.
Oh.
Oh, I heard it. Is either Master or Boys.
Well,
It's in
boys is
here.
14, so let's look at Master. Oh. 8. Yep, it's in here. Oh.
Might have missed one. Yeah, I did.
A bunch of EMF 2s, no EMF 5. We're playing professional, so we get all 3 evidence. So I didn't see any orbs. We got UV.
Oh.
Dots.
Yep.
UV. Dots. No orb. No, oh, it's a phantom. Okay.
I'll watch it disappear.
Delete the picture. There's a bad picture in there somewhere.
I'm going.
Come on, Phantom. Show yourself one more time. Oh. Do need a crucie in here. Stop turning it on.
I'll bring
Sorry,
you
I
one.
just have that effect sometimes.
Oh my goodness. Where do you want the crucifix?
It's the middle. Where the salt's at.
Hello.
Oh, okay, okay.
Hello. 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 Was there ghost orbs?
Did you not want to bring this book?
Yeah, it's not an evidence we can get.
Okay.
It's between maybe we have ghost orbs and I'm blind, or just a phantom.
Did you check the camera?
I'm checking it right now. I don't see any orbs.
Not a Phantom.
Yeah. It's a Goria. Where are orbs? I mean, no,
It's
not
a
a, it's a
banshee.
banshee. My banshee, my bad.
Hmm.
Where are the orbs?
Check the restroom.
Closet? Oh my god, it was in the closet.
What's in the closet?
Barely just snuck a peek at it. The ghost orb.
Oh.
Oh, wait, was it the reflect? No, that's a reflection. Where's it at?
How long does it take for a banshee to make a noise on the one thing? Because it's not making, like, any noise.
It's like a 1 in 3 chance.
Oh,
Because
the other
So-
day, last night, I came into the room because we were on this map, walked in, used spare box real fast, and I got the Obake like breath thing.
Oh, you mean the goal? No, no, no. What's who does that? On the bottom, Diogen.
Oh, Diogen, yeah, my bad.
2.2.
It can't be freezing.
So you did get ghost orbs?
I still have not seen them.
Maybe it is a Goria, or maybe it's still a Phantom.
It can't be a
Try it
Goryo
again.
if y'all saw it in real life.
What?
Dots?
Did we try spare box?
Nobody's left the room, so I couldn't try it. Hold on. Yeah, it's a phantom.
Figures. It didn't disappear. Wow.
It was also a full body model.
Yeah. I had a
we
feeling
just
it
got the
was still gonna
sanity.
be a Phantom.
What's the we find bone yet?
No. Found it.
Nice.
I don't think we found curse item. Not that it matters, I can't take a picture. Oh, it's a Ouija board. Okay, I'll just hit my sanity with this.
Well, what was the cursed item?
Oh shit.
Oh god.
I fucking knew it.
Are you hitting your radio? Oh hell no. Will you stop it? You got me killed.
I'm the happiest man on the earth right now.
What's that?
Gray broke the Ouija board, and it caused a cursed hunt. Actually, well, no, it did it. Yeah,
Is it safe to leave?
caused a cursed hunt. Yeah,
Oh my god. Get me out of
it
here.
caused a cursed hunt, and I caused the ghost to come to the fucking place, and it killed him.
You scared me.
I'm a genius.
Terrified. Fucking terrified.
Oh, it's a phantom, by the way.
Oh. There. There we
Top
go.
right.
I got it. Got it.
Good job. Oh,
That was terrifying. Where did you guys even hide?
we were in the basement.
Mm.
There are just some things. I know I'm finna get fucked.
It's actually pretty funny that you killed Gray when I asked Gray earlier to teach me the ways of how to kill you in this game.
He almost taught you. He broke the Ouija board, and I was like kind of near master.
I wasn't trying to. You know what? It's fine.
How do you even break it?
You just
My
fuck with
sanity
it too
being
much.
low.
Mm.
Yeah. Oh yeah. That too. Oh, also, we already had our sanity challenge. so I don't know why you were fucking with it.
I heard you say an hour.
Hmm?
Word.
I hope that was worth it.
What's up? Getting revenge on
On
you,
an
dog?
accident, yeah. On an accident compared to a purpose, yeah. I hope that was.
Dog, you have done that to me so many times. Starting a cursed hunt. Being silent about it. The master has become the...
Never
See-
purposely tried to kill you though.
If you cause the cursed hunt and don't say anything, that's purposeful.
Also, Gray, do you not like Repo? Like,
Huh?
do you not like Repo? Is that why you don't play the game?
No, I don't like repo.
Just gonna put some shit down. Do we know where it's at yet?
It's
I think.
no, I've looked in a couple places. I'm currently in the basement trying to find it with a thermometer thing, but I can't seem to. Need to go upstairs.
Why'd you ask me that?
So,
Oh, I was just curious.
oh.
What is that noise?
Oh, EMF 5.
Why is the shower going?
He can turn on the shower. Hello.
Yeah,
are
it's
you here?
1.9.
Talk to me. Do something. Here, get out the room.
Uh,
Let me talk to the ghost. Hello. I've got a bone to pick with you. Hello. Talk to me. Do something. Hello. Talk to me. Do something. Hello. Talk to me. Do something. Hello. Talk to me. Talk to me. Do something. Hello. Talk to me. Do something. Talk to me. Hello. Are you here? Talk. Do something. Hello. Are you here? Talk. Do something. Hello. Are you here? Talk to me. Do something. Are you friendly? Are you friendly?
I
I'm gonna go with
don't
a
think it's
maybe
friendly.
not. We got UV, by the way.
I didn't like that. Okay. It said
What
something
happened?
on the thing. It spoke. You can have that.
On the parabolic. Not seeing any ghost orbs.
Ah, what the? didn't like that. I'm leaving. I'm leaving this maze of a house.
Could it be Could it be Goryo dots? Probably Goryo. Oh wait, where's freezing temps? There it is. 2.2, 2.6, 1.8, 2.8, 0.5, 1.8, 1.0, 1.5, 2.9, 1.5, 2.4, 1.1.
I brought this for you.
Oh, sit it on the table. Okay, that works too.
Sorry, I threw it before I heard you.
1.5, 2.1, 1.4, 1.3. Yeah, I'm not thinking it's gonna go down to freezing. It is doing stuff like crazy.
Is it throwing stuff?
Yeah.
Do you think I should go up there and help you make a pulley pile?
No, it's active. It's not like like yeeting stuff. It's just just being a little active, being a little goofy. I also don't have a Cruci anymore. Probably a Goryo.
Yeah, maybe the other one that's red.
Just got dots.
It's a Goryo. Do we have bone? Goryo.
What the hell?
What happened?
The crucifix in the car got used. In front of me.
Yeah, it's done that before.
It's because the room is like right next to the window.
Interesting.
Is it eventing? I mean, is it hunting?
Yeah.
Word. Yeah, the truck is right next to the room.
Let's see. It's affecting the lights in the car.
It's actually weird.
Could it be the electrical one?
No, that's what the ghost does when it's close. When the electronics close to it will flicker and shit like that. All ghosts do that.
Oh, it has an axe.
What? I thought you said it had an ass. I was wondering what the
That's
fuck.
crazy. I said axe.
I know what you said afterwards.
That's crazy.
Something. I need to escape me. Nice. We did it. We did it. We did it.
Did you find bone?
Nah. Didn't really check much upstairs. I'm gonna come now. One of these expert flashlights.
You said we got EMF level 5?
The EMF 5, dots, and UV. It's a Goryo. The reason why we took us so long to get dots is because Goryos only show dots through camera. You can't see dots in real life. So if you see dots in real life, it can't be a Goryo. I think the bone's upstairs somewhere.
Looked everywhere.
It's hunting.
It's what? I'm about to die.
Go to the garage.
I don't know where it's at.
Are you upstairs?
No, I'm downstairs.
Oh, come here. Turn your light off. To your left.
I can't see anything with the light off. Hello?
Come into this locker. Where is it at? Oh, I passed it. I think it's done hunting. It's done hunting.
Sweet. I don't know how I survived. Thank you for your guidance.
I didn't really guide you anywhere.
I was thanking both of you.
I don't know.
Word.
I give up.
'Cause-
I don't see it.
It just double evented on me. What the fuck?
Hunting.
Yeah, sadly. I can't find bone either.
This is terrifying.
I'm outie.
Oh,
It's
is it
over.
done hunting? Okay.
Here.
Get me out of here. This place is cursed. Hey.
Goryo.
You really tried to hide mirror?
I placed mirror outside.
Oh, so he wouldn't kill you with it?
I wasn't going to.
I don't even know what mirror does.
Shows
Shows
you
you
where
where
it's
the
at. Looks like you're looking through its eyes.
Okay.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Oh, they have Ridgeview now. And Point Hope. Oh my god, they actually have playable maps now.
What?
For the Easter event.
Hmm.
Like Ridgeview, Point Hope, along with Camp Woodwind and Edgeview. I mean, yeah, no, Willow. I think I saw ghost orbs in the living room. Yeah, ghost orbs in the living room.
Yeah, the living room's 7. Nope, it's 6.
You question me, mortal?
Now it's 5.
Thanks for the live play-by-play update.
Oh! Are you making fun of me? How dare you?
No, I do the same thing. I do the same thing.
Immediately stepped through. Oh, look at that. UV.
I'm feeling mimic.
Oh, that's not what I meant to do. What else do we need from the car?
What are our optional objectives?
The motion sensor one, and I did put one in there, but I don't know if it's in the optimal place. Nope, it is. I got it already.
Nice. And then we need to cleanse the ghost with incense.
What?
He used monkey's paw to change the time of day.
Oh, okay, okay. You still alive, Gray? Didn't kill you?
Yeah.
Shit. Oh, spirit box. So we have spirit box, UV. Look out for
For what?
look out for freezing temps. Cause what is this? Obake? No. Oh wait, no, it is a mimic.
Why is it a mimic?
Because UV spirit box and ghost orbs don't have anything.
That's what they book.
Yeah. So it's gonna be freezing sometime soon.
Oh, the absolute unit? Hello, is that a frog? Nice.
Yeah, it's 0.9. We got freezing. It is a mimic.
Okay.
Have we found bone?
I don't think so.
Yes.
Oh, good job, Gray.
Word. I'm gonna take these dots and I'm gonna start doing some stuff.
What do you mean by that?
Fucking with the eggs. Where's the money?
Money.
Where's the bunny?
Bunny.
Here. Huh. I don't know why they aren't showing up.
What aren't showing up?
The bunnies? When you shine a UV on a dots on them. Can you drop camera for me?
I want to get a ghost photo.
Word. Alright. Wordy word. Oh, that isn't a frog, Willa. That's Alexander.
What's that?
He's a pot guy from Elden Ring. He's a big old pot.
Oh, cool. I wouldn't know
Yeah.
that. I don't play Elden Ring.
Everybody should know an Alexander.
Pot friend? Oh, okay. Pot friend.
Yeah, he's a big old pot.
Well, I don't know anything about that game.
He wants to be a warrior, but he's very fragile.
He's
'Cause
fragile.
he's a ceramic pot.
Oh, he's literally a
If you
pot?
smack it, yeah, yeah.
Oh, damn.
He's like a living organism inside of a pot. He's like a turtle, but his shell is a pot.
Interesting.
But yeah, if you smack him on the ass too hard, he breaks.
You can kill him?
You gotta grease him up. Of course you could kill him.
Oh,
It's Elden Ring.
I don't know anything
You
about
kill
these
anything
games.
that moves. Oh, word. But yeah, you can kill him. If you kill him in cold blood, you get like a kind of a good upgrade. Like
What?
a little talisman upgrade.
Crazy.
You can take a little bit of his body and use it to boost your attack damage on something. It's like your special attack.
He can be a
damage.
warrior through you.
Yeah, but you kill him in cold blood. But if you do his quest line and kill him at the end, when you do like a big fight, then
Huh?
you get a better version of his talisman.
He fights you.
Yeah, he's like, I want to go out as a warrior. Fight
Hmm.
me.
Can
then
someone
you-
wish to see the ghost?
Where's the monkey paw?
It's in the when you go upstairs. It's on the desk. It's like right in front.
Are all the crucifixes out
I
of the
wish to
house?
see the ghost.
Wait, I'm not inside.
Oh, you better be glad it doesn't like me.
All right.
You ready? Alright. I wish to see the ghost.
Got it. Huh?
Is it hunting?
Yeah.
Bird.
I instanced it while I wasn't moving, and it still came after me.
You dead?
Yeah. No, I'm not dead. I'm alive. I hear it upstairs.
It's finished.
Here. I'll take a picture of the salt.
No shot.
That's it, bet.
It just closed the door.
It's hunting
Open.
again?
Oh. Oof. That scared me. It's a mimic.
This should be my most pay from this. Oh, I need 2 more foot photos.
Alright, you put down it's a mimic?
Yes.
Good job. Let's go.
Well, at least y'all get a decent amount of money from this. I got 1,800, and then I would have got another 500 if I took 3 more footprints.
I got some pretty good XP.
Look at you, 46.
Yeah.
Willow.
Willow?
I feel like I can do a, what's that?
Oh, the map.
I feel like I can do 1 full rotation.
Could we do Insanity?
Excuse me?
Oh. Or at least Nightmare.
Wait, what is Insanity?
You only get 1 evidence.
Gray, you wanna do that?
Yeah.
Why?
We're doing it.
Oh
It's
no.
just a little more fun.
He's trying to torture me.
Oh,
On
and
this
level
map.
2 Incense is actually better. I found out.
Yeah, you've told us.
Yeah. I actually got to see it in action now. It like pushes it to go the other way. While the other one lets you like back up, like it'll stay in that spot while you back up and it can't follow the direction you put the smoke.
Yeah, we only get 1 evidence, and then everything else about the game is harder. Oh, there's hiding place in living room. Hopefully it's in kitchen.
Power's on. Might as well turn it on so we don't lose. Oh, I just heard it in the first room.
Living room?
Yeah.
Word.
I heard a door get touched.
Yeah, it was this door. So it could
It's
be
5
kitchen.
in kitchen.
Okay. What? Already stepped down.
Do we need a photo?
The
Of it?
ghost? No. Incense and motion sensor insanity.
Oh, I got toothpaste on my lip earlier. It's kind of burning.
Word. Toothpaste on your lip?
You just left it on there?
No, just I tried to lick it off and that didn't work, and then I rubbed it off and it just kind of stinging a little bit.
Huh. Motion sensor.
Don't use all the salt, by the way.
Yeah. Because another good way of using salt is to, because if the ghost steps in salt, it gets very slowed down, so.
Mm.
I didn't see bone downstairs. Oh, that might be a gin.
Anyway, you EMF on breaker.
No, it fades out the lights. Maybe I'm blind. I gotta go check again.
I'm turning off lights and checking spirit box. Hello, are you here? Talk to me, do something. Hello, are you here? Talk to me, do something. Hello, are you here? Talk to me, do something. Hello, are you here?
Hiding in
Talk,
boys' room.
do something. Hello, are you here? Talk to me, do something. Hello, are you here? Talk to me, do something. Hello, are you here? Talk to me, do something. Hello, are you here? Talk to me, do something. Hello. Talk to me, do something. Hello. Hello, are you here? Where's freezing?
On the counter.
On the table, I'm stupid.
Someone turn on the light.
1.8, 2.3. I turned on kitchen light. 0.6,
There you go.
it's freezing.
Oh, it's freezing.
That's our one evidence.
Is that a good one evidence or no?
I wish I had camera. Phantom's not available anywhere.
There's a camera.
Dub.
Could be Gorio.
Word.
Not allowed.
I can't be a Goro, yeah. You want to save a picture for
Are you
Ghost
taking
photo?
pictures? You motherfucker.
Yeah, and then keep one for Ghost.
Yeah.
Okay.
What do we need?
Thanks for the incense, whoever left it.
Me.
Thank you.
What do we need?
What do you mean? What do we need?
What do we need?
From the
For
van.
challenges? Motion sensor, I
So
think.
what do
was?
we need? You need me to bring anything?
No. Where is Cruci? There it is.
Increasing at garage door and on the counter.
Okay.
You can put that on the kitchen counter. It's the
Mhm.
best spot for incense.
Yeah, she did that last time. Is Parabolic Mic a challenge?
No, I just wanted to see if I could hear anything.
It's freezing time expansion. No, my game just went whoa.
I swear, Bone's gotta be somewhere where I can't see it because I looked everywhere.
With all this foliage around the map, who knows?
I was about to say, I probably got lost in that.
Kinda not hunting. I don't know if it's because of the lights or because it's the shade.
Word.
But where's Chris on him?
Oh my god, it followed me outside the room and stepped in salt. It followed me outside the room and stepped in salt. Hmm.
Go in the restroom quick.
Oh shit. Just hunted while you were in the room. Maybe it. Which one did it hunt from?
The one on the counter.
Kitchen counter.
Alright, well, it ain't spirit box.
Packing away slowly, checking for sound.
Leave me alone, I'm scared.
Can you
This
bring a
game
sound
scares me.
sensor, Willow?
You mean the one I just had?
No, the little thing below the cruci where the crucies are.
Oh, sure.
Just trying to hunt again.
Alright, so you can listen to EMF reader while you're in there.
What?
Where is
Are
it?
you gonna drop it or are you gonna
Okay.
Where the fuck is EMF? Just touched the door.
It's a gen wait. No, just a door touch.
Oh my god, it is hunting so fast.
I think we just need to see it at this point.
See if it's fast or not, yeah.
I set an EMF reader on the box so you can listen to it to see if it's gen. Well,
Wait, what?
If you look at your little boards that you have, where you would see sanity and shit, you can see a sound sensor on it's the top right one. The little TV screens, top right,
Oh.
you'll see sounds. Yeah.
Well, there was noise in the garage.
you could also see the map too. Yeah, there's one in garage. That's the one I want you to pay attention to.
It's going to 40.
It just EMF 2 on breaker.
Oh, it went to 75.
The hunter?
Yeah, I think so.
It's going to 50.
Yeah,
No,
it's a gen.
nah, it's not.
Right on Baker. No, it's right on Breaker.
I mean, I wasn't hunting, I meant.
Straight up. I definitely got it.
So it's a gin.
Oh, good lord, it went to 90.
Or,
I need to use it. It's all over my ass. Is it
It's
after
going to
me?
70, 90.
delete picture. No, we're fine now. That's you're hearing you're hearing the ghost.
Okay, it's just... Okay, so I don't need to look at it anymore?
Jeff, I might need your help. Oh my god, it disappeared just in time.
Word. Let me turn this light on. Delete picture.
Oh, okay.
I want to say because it was right in front of me. Because I had like, you know how when it shows where it's at? It was like 0.5, like right on the power box. And it was fast. There. Just get a salt photo, I don't care.
Oh, I get a cell photo. Word.
Or yeah, that. It's not in here anymore. It's in garage.
We did it. I think. Hopefully.
I think. I don't know.
You guys are sure it's a
I
gin?
hate gins.
I mean, it did a gin thing.
Did a
So
gin
it's
thing? Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, I couldn't
If
buy
we get
bomb.
this right, we're good. If we get this, dog, that's a lot of money. Yeah.
Nice.
Read it.
Oh wow, that is a lot of money. A lot of XP.
I'm a sinner. Probably gonna sin again.
Yeah. Do.
You know music like that, Willa?
What?
You know music like that or no?
What do you mean?
What's a different one? What's an old one?
I like old music, like Mr. Sandman,
Mr. Sandman.
Not
Nat King
that old.
Cole.
What the hell?
Nat King Cole's pretty great.
What's another one? Uh, Slava on my knob, corn on my couch. Shake
What?
it with me, and do you shop late on the bed?
No,
Yeah.
I don't usually listen to these.
Hey, give me head.
Mm.
No. What about money trees?
Mm.
No. Uncultured.
Like
Old Kendrick.
Location.
old
I know
Kendrick. Isn't that still
location.
like
Like,
Khalid?
Huh?
Send me.
Your
Oh wait, no.
location.
Kendrick has a song like that too. Named a
She probably
location.
knows swimming pool. Everyone knows swimming pool.
It's eventing already. What the fuck? Swim by who?
By Kendrick.
He has a song called Swimming
Wake up,
Pool?
drink.
Oh, wake up. Right. I didn't
I
know that
don't
was
know if I
Kendrick.
know that one.
It was a meme as
Oh,
well.
it was a
on
meme,
Vine,
so
like,
maybe,
wake up,
maybe.
Nope.
drink, sit down, drink, pour up,
Stand up,
drink,
drink.
something like that. I don't know the whole
Pass
thing
out,
though.
drink.
Well,
Not.
I remember, girl. Well, now it's just my left stroke just went viral. This is still insanity. I forgot to change it, but
Yeah. Why are we changing it?
because I ain't wanna be on that type of timing, dog. It evented near me. I heard the heartbeat and shit.
Well, no one has EMF?
I do.
What you doing then?
Was
Over here.
using orbs. But you got
Come on,
UV?
Juan. Yeah.
Dub. Wait a minute.
Oh, that's okay. Yeah, that is right here. Can you walk through it one more time? Jesus.
I'm not seeing orbs. That sucks. I'm turning that off for a little bit. It doesn't make the light go away.
Did it turn it back on?
I turned it off and on.
Hunt?
Oh, yeah. It closed the
My god,
gate.
it is a hunt. I'm dead. What the fuck could that be?
You know what?
I got one of the fast ones.
Demon?
It's one of the fast ones.
That shit was not fast.
It is fast. I'm thinking it's a Hantu, but someone turned power back on.
Yeah, I turned it off and then turned it back on.
You turned it on. You left it on.
Yeah, it was on. I was
Yeah.
like, it was on.
I'm saying, I
My
think it's
goodness
Hantu.
gracious.
Someone left it on.
Yeah, left it
I
on.
know you
Is this?
said. I know you said. I know.
I play by
I don't know
played that
why you
shit
left it
too.
on though. Oh fuck.
I don't like ghosts.
It's weird because it's fast everywhere.
It's raining. It's cold everywhere.
Mm.
Did you see? Oh wait, you're dead.
Um,
I need your help, Willa.
What do you mean?
I need you to bring in some stuff.
Okay, what is it? What am I grabbing?
I need book. I need that you're
What's
staring at.
what? The box?
That, yeah.
why?
And assault.
Okay. We do need to get.
Oh, we don't even have a crucifix.
Yeah, we need to put a crucifix down.
We also
Wonder
why do we need book?
What do you mean?
It's insanity.
Oh yeah, that's right. Forget the book.
Oh my. Also, Willow, when you get the chance, delete photos.
Oh, okay. I'll put the salt down for you. I don't know what you wanted me to do with it.
Oh,
Oh.
come on. Alright, Willa's just standing there.
I was in the screen. That was scary.
But
You move like a turtle, Willa.
No, I was just in the screen.
I burned Chrissy, tried to hunt.
No, it was just you. Chrissy didn't like you.
Scary.
Hey. What are you doing?
Who?
Playing with the tent.
Where?
Oh my. Okay.
That might be. Nah, this is still giving Hantu vibes. Hantu.
What are you doing? Are you dead?
You did not just ask me that.
Yeah, your character's dead. Okay.
Interesting character you are, Willow. It's hunting.
Where am I going? No!
They killed her.
Ah!
Oh my.
I'll get out of the tent area.
Oh, everybody's dead.
Oh no!
I thought she was in it.
She was in it, but she forgot to go around the invisible barrier.
A Jen again.
Is it?
No wonder why it
I
was fast.
knew it wasn't fast. I knew it wasn't fast when I got near me. I was like, Deogen? Nah.
Yeah, but it's raining, so it's gonna be cold everywhere.
Alright. I guess we can do a point hope one.
What?
This is probably my last one. Maybe one or two more. Maybe one tango wood after this.
my god, it's up now. Log in.
Hmm?
What you about?
Log in?
Alright, I'm gonna play this game again.
What are you about, Willa?
Oh, I'm confused about what Gray's talking about.
You said it before Gray even said anything. I was talking about what I was gonna play more. How much I was gonna play. You're like,
Oh, I made a noise about Point Hope. Like, this is death. You want to kill me?
I forgot to change it back from insanity again.
Yep.
Kill me. Insanity on Point Hope is like straight nut through a fucking glass. I don't know if I said that right. Dragging your nuts through some straight line of glass. Shattered glass.
That's crazy.
Fiberglass.
Motion sensor.
Alright, sorry, I had to do something. No one turned on power? It's our first floor.
You know I don't know what the fuck power is on this game.
Besides the one behind the door? Yeah, you do.
If I saw it, I would have turned it on. If it ain't right in front of me, I ain't know. It just moved something in your horror room.
Holy crap.
Just vented in your horror room.
Yeah, it's 2 in here. It's definitely this room. There's an incense on the bed. Is there anything else we need from the car that I could go get?
Maybe, yeah, cruces.
Okay.
Is this a spot right here? Yeah, it is. Well, not a wraith.
Word. It already hit 1.0 and we just got into this map. Was that a Polty pile? I mean, a Polty explosion?
No, I don't think so.
You want both the
I
crucifix?
mean, it did. It's an event.
Fuck. Hey. I just put that there, bro. Oh, that's a hunt. I'm dead. I incensed it though. You're welcome.
Thank you.
Okay, so I'm bringing the 2 crucifixes and an incense.
Yeah.
Okay.
I feel like you would have already been here.
What?
Oh.
Hmm?
I feel like I said 2 cruces and you took longer than expected.
Because you has to fucking travel the 9 fucking seas to get down there.
But she never even made it inside.
I mean,
Still hunting. No, he died. He's trying to, you know.
Well, I don't want $200, so I'm gone.
This man left the game.
Pardon.
Yeah, I don't know. Careful when going towards the Yarhar room. I don't know if it's still hunting or.
what do you mean? It shouldn't be hunting. I was able to get inside.
It should. Yeah, I just realized what I said.
Oh god! And I'm dead.
No.
All the supplies are on the stairs.
I will complete this mission.
Damn. Yeah, there's a crucifix, my headlamp. I can't tell what that is. That might be my lighter. There's the incense is slowly making its way down the stairs. Never mind, stop. And
I see it.
I can't see the second incense, so I don't know where that went.
I should probably set this down and get this cruci. You didn't have a second instance, you had a second cruci.
I mean, the second did you find them both?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I didn't even make it to the proper floor. That's sad.
One evidence. It didn't really feel fast.
Oh, it's writing.
Ghost writing. God dang it.
So bad evidence.
Pretty much.
I mean, it got rid of a lot. It did hunt pretty quickly, right?
Yeah, but it's Point Hope. We probably lost all of our freaking sanity just getting up here.
Oh, I mean, yeah, I guess. Oh.
No way I just did that.
What happened?
Did I? I mean, I didn't. Oh, no. Yeah, I did. I burnt incense accidentally.
Oh,
I
it's
was
okay.
trying to rotate my way to the. I was trying to rotate my way to the.
You said it's been throwing stuff?
Yeah. I'm thinking maybe it's a pole team. stay active. I'm so bad at this game.
What?
I couldn't get a picture of the ghost. Again.
Is there even a hiding spot for you?
There is.
Where?
Closet.
Is it
There's a
that?
closet in the room right next to the camera.
Oh, okay, okay. I was wondering what this was. Oh.
That's a fucking That's a bolt. That's a fucking. Okay, we got a poltergeist. That's nice.
Take a picture of my dead body.
No, I'm trying to get this last.
Yeah, it's throwing things. It's just.
When it burns this last cruci, if it doesn't event, I'm gonna just take a picture and head out.
Mm. Gosh. No.
I'm fine on all that. Fuck that ghost photo.
Ugh.
Do you have poltergeist circled?
Mm-hmm.
Good job. We did it.
Woohoo! Oh my gosh.
Those crucifixes were clutch.
Mm. I got him halfway there for you.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Bro, anyone that watches this style of freaking art is weird.
Hmm?
Has been hotel.
Oh,
Hello.
Yikes.
I like Hell of a Boss more.
I just meant the style, so.
The
They're
cartoon?
probably both icky.
Oh my goodness.
The cringe.
Oh, what's funny?
Yeah, man, I'm not a judger.
I've seen like clips here and there. I'm like, yeah, that's. If that's not sus, I don't know what it is.
What do you mean sus? Also, are we playing again, or?
Do you want to get off?
I don't know. I'm kind of tired,
If you're
but I want.
Nah, I have a good one. I'm gonna watch it.
alright.
Okay. Let's say goodbye to
Night.
stream.
Give me a second. Give me a second.
What?
I'm exiting out of the game.
Mm-hmm.
I was saying if you're still feeling up for streaming, you could just play Hogwarts.
I mean, I can. Probably not a lot though. So my brain kind of hurts. I did have to use the Nervio. I do have a little bit of a migraine.
Okay. Well, I'm fine with anything.
But I do want to play Hogwarts.
How about tomorrow?
Okay, fine. Fine. Okay. Look at that. Gigantic Willa.
Or like, just lowered the camera a little bit, Willa.
Here, this is... Oh. This is Gigantic Willa!
I can't wait to see it in 2 seconds. There. Oh my.
Hello.
And it's actually crazy because even in this state, it's almost as big as your actual head.
Oh my gosh! So rude! Okay. Thank you everybody for joining me. I had a fun time. We'll play games again, probably Hogwarts next time, if not Monster Hunter. I do miss my Monster Hunter.
Plans changed very much.
I miss Monster Hunter. Okay. And plus we do need to finish, like, actual Monster Hunter. But we can play Hogwarts first. We can play Hogwarts first. I want to be a wizard. But yes, thank you for joining me. We'll play again, and I'll see you next time. Have a good day, night, morning, whatever time it may be for you, and, bye-bye.
Bye.